I might actually just skip next Tuesday. I don't know. It was supposed to be my holiday. It was supposed to be my holiday.
Yeah, that's fucked.
I might just say, oh shit, oh miss, I had plans for the holidays and oh snap, I'm out of the country. I'm out of the country.
I'm on a 1 week holiday.
Sorry, I'm in Olympus. I'm taking a trip to Greece this holiday. Trust me, I'm taking a trip to Greece. You're gonna be next time you see me, I'm gonna be a different person.
I'm going on a boat ride to Olympus.
you should actually say that's your excuse.
Yeah, I had to go holiday to Greece.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a good thingy. And it's just gonna be me photoshopped into the Olympus map. He's my buddy Saito. Me and him would be chilling.
Oh my
Check out,
god, wait,
check out the
Zane,
food.
do you remember what the fucking Olympus map looks like?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, that'd be the funniest shit.
It's the most obscene.
I wanna do that.
Go to Greece,
Get a random ass photo of you. Oh, I do wanna change. You know what, Mash? You get to be here. Since you're not important.
True, a non-important character.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Da Vinci?
Da Vinci.
Baby!
Baby channel?
BB, you underestimate me, BB.
God damn it.
Let me use
The
food
hell
cards.
that is instant death fishing.
BB, eat the food cards. Nom nom.
No, don't eat pho. You did nothing wrong. Don't ask what happened in 12,000 BC. Don't ask. Don't ask.
Yeah, it's Merlin's fault.
No, that's. Nothing happened.
Merlin is not at fault for any of that, but I'm gonna choose to blame him anyways.
Oh my god, I forgot. Wait.
Merlin's the scapegoat. He goes down for all of our sins.
Okay, I gotta do a side quest here. Hold on. Let's level up Anastasia. Watch one of her lines like spoil the entirety of what I have left.
I mean, that might actually happen. I'm thinking about it when it comes to the ascension lines. Maybe stop here. Okay.
I'm looking away.
Close your eyes, bro. Close your.
I just thought,
Yeah. Try.
No, I can secretly understand Japanese.
there are subtitles.
I'm closing my eyes are closed. Oh,
Okay.
they're
That
open.
was such a bad spoiler. No.
Gosh. No, no.
Holy moly.
Man. Oh, if he saw that, he would have been completely spoiled.
If you saw that, just quit the game. There's no point playing. Whole story's been ruined.
Whole story's been ruined.
What? Isn't that a Lostbelt 4 spoiler?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, shit.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm afraid her.
How are they spoiling it this early? Yo, they just spoiled me!
What?
Well, they spoiled you. I thought you were done with Lostbelt 4.
How the fuck did that happen?
Holy shit, man.
Bro, why are they doing an Arc 3 spoiler? No,
Holy
Arc
shit, Arc 3
3?
arc they didn't even plan to have happen.
no way. They foreshadow it in one of Anastasia's lines. No, they can't do this. Nasu, why?
What?
Wow.
Would this be a Higashida problem, actually?
Yeah.
Damn you, Time Moon. Damn you.
Damn it, lasagna. I guess they're
Damn
delightworks
it.
at this time.
Delight Works.
Deforestation.
Bro, I played Melty Blood before I knew what Tsukihime was.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I just remembered. I just thought this was like an original fighting game. Oh, I got you. I asked Billy to hold
Oh,
down the
fuck.
fort while we were gone. You should be safe with him there.
I was tying my fucking.
Don't worry, I
hands,
got
man.
you, Torin. Oh, you already met Salieri?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that happened. Or...
It was actually not a bad boss. If only he
Like,
wasn't
the one
preceded
interesting
by.
thing that happens during like all the filler shit.
I don't like Avissa Brown anymore.
Why not, man? What do you do? Aye.
This!
I'm gonna be FGR.
This is what he did!
Oh.
Oh my god. No way. Are you fucking kidding me, Australia?
Oof.
Did you fail a 90% crit?
I think she succeeded. The problem was... No, she failed. No, she definitely failed. She definitely failed.
Too little damage.
There was literally 1,000 HP. Australia, what the fuck?
What craft lessons are you running on her?
I don't know, Loki. Australia! Are you okay?
Well, not when she has an argument for of defense up.
Oh fuck. It's Demon Ball A and Demon Ball B and Raz.
Don't worry, bro. I got you. That's my audition for Demon Bobby.
Oh, Demon Ball B is fearsome.
Exactly. He's the true Lost Belt King. Demon Borg.
Who the fuck is more demon? I am Demon Ball B.
Wadima's gonna turn into Demon Bobby at the ending, trust me.
True.
Wadima's gonna reveal his true colors.
Fuck.
It's like a whole JoJo JoJo transformation. Oh, Ritsuka, you thought I was Chris Cherio Wodam. But no. I am Demon Barbie! It's gonna be like Solomon and Goetia all over again.
Yeah. What a node. Said party pre-battle. Whoa. Oh. Elementary.
Gary.
Shit. Let's see. I think you want to take the first choice here, not the second. Let me.
Section 16, node 2.
Wee. 14, X16.
What happened to bro's mind?
Yeah, you want to pick option 1.
Okay. What happens with option 2?
Gang Squad.
Huh. And option 1 isn't a gang squad? Whoa.
Option 1 is a boss fight. Well,
Oh my god.
okay. No, it's not. It's
It's just a really tanky enemy.
yeah, it's just a really tanky enemy.
Oh.
That's what I mean. It's literally like the same shit that happened when you used Super Ryan before.
Alright.
One Punch Man.
Problem.
Is bro listening to Attack on Titan?
No, they said Rumble.
You just got PTSD or something.
Sure. Whoa, what the fuck, Salieri? Holy shit.
Man's tripping balls.
Shit. Couldn't they just make the text this small and have the line, have the... No, that's too small, never mind. I know it's just a mobile game.
Also, it is a mobile game. And indeed.
But it should at least be an option.
No.
Yeah, I forgot this game was
The
coded
only
on...
thing I hate is when those 3-line flipping text box happens. And then you can't even read it in one go.
I
You
hate
go
that.
log and go back up.
Actually,
It's like,
such a piss
Just
take.
make the box bigger or something, please.
I'm waiting for FGO remake to exist before I recommend FGO to everybody.
That's kind of my position as well.
Yeah.
And I hope they actually do some fucking refinements to Arc 1 instead of just make it free to basically play through, so it doesn't cost you any AP. Because that is certainly a way to get people through Arc 1.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, Super Ride.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, there he is, One Punch Man himself.
Our Giga Chad.
Greek's greatest hunter.
Oh,
Rodent Narco.
It's just gonna be a One Punch Man solo.
Yeah.
obviously.
See, other people may solo by having 12 lives. This guy solos by just hitting so hard.
And now it's time to face the music. Big snake thing.
70, 80, 90.
Time for him to miss every single one of these crits.
1 crit? 2 crit! Oh, Jesus Christ!
There you go. There it is. There it is.
Super Ryan numbers never get old. God, it's the funniest shit ever.
Holy shit.
The best part, he has a one-hit buster, so you just see the whole massive number right there.
Fucking
Yeah.
2 point. Like,
For other crit DPSs that can deal that much damage, most people don't realize it because it's like, oh yeah, no, it's split up into
Yeah.
multiple hits. My homes be like.
hate those textbooks. Hate those textbooks.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
It's time. What's your- We're gonna overthrow the Russian government.
Hell yeah.
Time for Soviet
Mother
Russia.
Russia. Co blea.
Armada Russia.
For Mother Russia. Billy the Kid.
Billy the Kid.
Fucking Billy the Kid, man.
Whoa, poor notes.
Is this the fucking one I'm excited for?
Wait, autumn? Is it still autumn? Aye, aye, aye.
It's autumn. Oh yeah, it is autumn.
Bro.
No. Just
No.
GameSpot again.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, this must be Japanese. This
Yeah,
must be
customary.
This must be North American seasons. Clearly.
Yeah.
No, wait, so look at the weather.
I don't even know what season we're in.
I think it's autumn. Pretty sure. I can't tell, bro. Autumn and spring. Nah, spring less so, more autumn. I can never tell when it's autumn.
I mean, it's October, so it should be autumn slash fall.
I mean, I have seen like the leaves.
So you tell me why it's fucking freezing. You tell me why it's fucking freezing, man.
I mean, I don't know.
It's not that bad.
It freezes. It's fucking freezing as
Yeah,
all
Will
hell
needs
over.
to, Will needs to
Mm.
update, bro.
What is it?
Like normally when it's autumn, it's freezing as all shit here in America, but for some reason it's been like pretty fucking warm over here.
Oh, aye, aye, aye.
I don't know why it's so fucking hot. That's the real question.
Isn't it, bro? It's either too hot or too cold, bro. We need a world reset. That's what we need. We just need we need to go back to 1600 AD.
They said demonic beasts. What are they approaching?
They're probably some form of man attribute thing, which does not usually fall into the category of demonic beast.
You gotta use your imagination.
Or smoke a lot of cocaine.
Whoa.
Did I misclick on Operation Key B? I did.
At least it's good. Gone and good. Good and gone. Gone for good. There you go. English is my first language.
This?
75. Okay, what's the
My god, the sun decided to come out like as soon as I started fucking playing this.
Ooh, saw that. Ooh, that is saw that reference. Deep it. Think about it.
Oh.
There you go. Can I be honest, yeah? You know when I first saw Solaire in Dark Souls?
Did
I thought he was looking for his actual son. I was about to say Devoker.
Devoker.
I thought he was actually looking for his son, not the son.
Son.
That was. I thought he was he had a kid or something that he lost. And then later I realized, oh shit. Oh, that's why he has a sun logo.
he just really likes sun.
Look, okay, I was tired after Taurus Demon. Play games, win cash.
Snowless path, but you know what's not. You know what's not. Yeah.
Nice one, bro.
Just fucking.
I think this is the entire section.
Just. We're straight into battle.
I'm glad there's not much story going. Just throw the fucking gameplay. No, at least they're not like making some crappy excuse. They're just like they're
Get it-
up on it. Like,
get
we're
it
just
out
gonna
of
give
your
you a bunch of padding
system.
quests.
Get it out of your system, Higashida. Just come on.
Yeah, here exactly. Just get it out.
Growing pains. Growing pains
Yeah.
with FDM.
Growing pains.
Growing pain.
Is Arashi even gonna kill here? Like,
Bro,
Good
Arash will kill
question.
anyone, bro. Arash will kill
Well,
anyone.
actually, he does have the overcharge buff here, so
Yeah.
he has a much higher chance here. Because once he has the overcharge, he does a lot more damage.
okay.
At overcharge 0, his damage is like
Yeah.
halved overall. Yeah.
There it is.
Still pretty low. Still pretty low. I genuinely do just prefer when to have like a node like this where it's like, yep, we're just gonna do a bunch of random fucking fights and not have a cutscene before, instead of the ones where they do it and there's like a cutscene and it's a fucking nothing burger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll accept this because at least it's like, it's getting over with quick. At least you know, okay, this is just a filler node. I can just fucking throw a rash at it.
Yeah.
Stella! Who's more overworked, Waver, Prime Waver, or Arash? So this is the FGO debates we need to be having.
How do you loop with Shiki?
Saber Shiki.
Yeah.
Good question. That's a hard one for me to remember.
Because
I
she
remember
doesn't
it's
have a
it's bit more
battery.
complicated. Her third skill when you strengthen it, because it
That's a
currently decreases
strengthen it?
NP gauge. As you can
Okay.
see there, it's got the arrow. When you strengthen it, it changes it over to an NP
Alright.
gauge. It's only like 30%, but still.
Okay, that's
You
a
need
bit
a
better.
pen 2 maxed out for her, and you need her third skill maxed out as well. You also
Okay.
need, I think her Mystic Eyes maxed out for. I think you need all 3 of her regular skills maxed out actually, and her pen 2. That's pretty standard for a lot of art sleepers.
Kablam, kabloom. I generally don't know what these notes are for. Did the old director just come in and be like, hey, are you doing notes where there's no... What are you doing?
The devil in the shoulder.
There's not enough.
String evils into his ear. One more farming node couldn't hurt.
Maybe like 4 farming
The
nodes.
extra 3 minutes of playtime. Push the AoE agenda. Push the AoE.
Push the AoE agenda.
Single target and crit DPS are already dying. Please stop.
Yeah, where are they?
Dude, okay. My least favorite year in FGO's history was the Road to LB7 year because it was like literally they just kept adding fucking AoE units that kept power creeping the last AoE unit they had added. It's like the one time they ever fucking constantly power crept themselves like a regular gacha game. That shit drove me up the fucking balls.
What the fuck happened? We okay. We went from Rebel Stronghold, right? We went here, then we went here, then here, and now we're up here.
Oh, we're going through all the strongholds. Okay. I don't exactly. I guess they're just. I don't know what they're doing
Billy
here,
the
but
Kid.
okay. I guess.
Why did
I
we
guess
teleport all
they're
the? I
probably gonna
don't.
explain it after this.
Okay.
They're probably gonna recap what the fuck is supposed to be happening here. It's like I guess the fights represent a montage.
Oh,
Cool.
we gotta put some montage music.
Ooh.
Eye of the tiger. Dun, dun, dun. I got you, bro. Don't worry. With my angelic voice.
It's the eye of the tiger. The wind
Ah!
of the fight. Why did you get scared? Of Mr. Brown jump scare?
I saw a cutscene and I screamed.
Okay, yeah. Oh, unfortunately we were wailing by no fewer than 3 battles on our way. Fuck you, Avismar. Fuck you.
Oh, man.
I don't like him.
Oh,
He made us
he just
fight like
wants- bro, he just wants
100
to make golems.
fucking things just to make his stupid golems that he will fucking use.
Yo, let the man do science.
No.
What a pity.
The problem with these kind of nodes is also that I just want to skim it, but I don't know if I'm supposed to lock in or not.
Dun, dun.
What?
I know that body doesn't all suited to hard work. Miss Brown, allow me to assist in her stead. No need for that. You can leave the paint as it is too.
Wait, what? What just happened? Okay, I get that. She just... Huh?
She hopped out of the shadow border to try and repair it because they have to repair the outside and immediately ran back in because it's too freezing cold.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was so
You could see the
confused
spray paint.
cause yeah. Okay.
Absolutely not.
What if we made the front into a fork shape? Why?
That is evil.
Why?
Just fucking skewer everyone we run into, okay? Holy shit. We're gonna be collecting dead bodies like fucking woo.
Here comes the shadow border. Oh fuck.
Absolute death machine.
It's good to be back, Mash. Da Vinci, what the fuck are you gonna go do with Billy?
Fucking Billy the Kid. Fucking Billy the Kid.
Yes, that sounds. Oh, that okay. Okay.
That sounds awesome.
Yes, that sounds awesome.
Nappy time?
We're gonna have a nightmare.
Are we gonna get hijacked by fucking Edmund Dantes in our dreams?
We're gonna go back to Shimosa.
I'd be down for that. That'd be.
No, we're gonna dream Alante and Salieri.
Oh, right. Oh, this scene. True, you chose your hideout spot for this fortress very well indeed. The only way for us to reach it would be to cut a path through a forest teeming with demonic beasts. And even when were we to do so, you could simply hole up in your fortress. I commend your efforts to turn the tide of battle in your favor. However, fruitless they proved. Yes, that is what they call me here. Unfortunately for you, you have overlooked two crucial details. First, you assumed we would never go through the forest, knowing that doing so would cost us the bulk of our forces. But you forgot we can simply make more. Second, did you really believe a fortress like this could stand up to a servant? Yes, but wood from 400 years old spirit trees can't hope to defend against a noble phantasm with an even longer history. Speaking of which, come on out, noble phantasm bearer. Your information was invaluable, Pachi. The Tsar will be most pleased with your contributions.
What? What? What?
No, very much not.
I feel like I just had a what? What is this just something silly, or are we implying something here?
Good question.
I had a good nap, yeah, I sure did. I had a good nap. I saw Kira Kotomine from the hit series Fate.
Series Fate.
Guys, I read a Fate visual novel. Whoa.
Just Fate. Just Fate. Really, that kid.
Indeed, we've also replenished its magical energy using this land's natural magic. And we're all set on fuel as well. The Shadow Boater should be ready to go now. We can drive! Theoretically, we can make another zero sail excursion, but for the time being, we have determined to take that option off the table. Even if we were to escape from Russia now, we would be left aimless and directionless. Our first order of business must be to shed some light upon the mysteries here. The many, many mysteries. The storm wall that envelops this world, the Tree of Emptiness, and of course, we still need to face the Cryptor, Kadok. As the sole remaining defenders of humanity, we cannot permit the Cryptors to continue to do as they please, given that they hold the keys to this whole debacle. To that end, we must capture and question him. To do that, we have no choice but to infiltrate Yaga Moscow. Our enemy is Kadok Zemlupus, his servant, Grand Duchess Anastasia. And the king of this Lostbelt, Ivan the Terrible, who still has yet to show himself. Very well then, back to our quest. Go enjoy your adventure in this bone-chillingly frigid world. I can see white smoke coming from the direction of the Rebel Army stronghold. Even at full speed, I'm afraid we may be too late. I like this piano.
Is anyone there?
This thing on?
Yeah, but God.
I understand that one. Trust me.
Yeah, I know you listen to it.
I'm real Xenoblade fan.
Big fan of Xenoblade X. Sis soundtrack.
Yes, me.
Honestly, one of my favorite things that Chapter 13 did with X. I'm afraid that there would be no point. It would be most difficult to rebuild his body with a healing spell now. It's been broken apart, and quite methodically at that.
One second. Alright.
Yeah, I just copy and paste shit from my Mystic code.
Yeah. Oh, you alive? Never mind.
Bye.
Wait, no, seriously, how did he die? What? They're Yaga, they can't...
Hmm?
Unless he just collapsed from exhaustion. I don't know.
I mean, they die. They're just stronger than our stuff.
Yeah, but they can't bleed out or anything. It's like...
They can't?
Yeah, they repeatedly said that, I'm pretty sure. Because if you cut off one of their limbs, they just grow it back or something.
Oh, they regenerate? Yeah. I mean, they're more resilient, but they're still mortal.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, this isn't the fucking Marvel or DC where being able to regenerate somehow also equates to being completely unkillable.
Regenerate from one atom.
Yeah, that fucking shit. The stupidest fucking power system. Fucking bullshit ever.
Yeah.
Although this is written by Higashida, so I could see that being a thing he might do out of stupidity.
Yeah, I'm only
Hold on,
thinking
just
that
give me a
because it's Higashida. Right, okay, go on.
Which means that Higashida isn't doing something he normally would do. Oh. Hold on, just give me a moment. There, I found a group of Apirchniki next to a pair of servant readings. They're closer than I expected. Be on your guard. I'm gonna assume this is priest. It's called Chiron Ij Oprishniki, or Black Dogs Come Forth into My Dreams. There are a number of noble phantasms which can be used to summon soldiers, but I doubt there are any others that can do so endlessly. If this isn't him, I'm gonna be super embarrassed. It comes with a peculiar condition for its use. Ivan the Terrible must remain stationary. Yeah, I was right.
His speaking pattern is way too similar too.
Since it has been so long since we last saw each other. People of Chaldea, allow me to introduce myself again. My true name is Macarius. As a servant, it is my job to watch over Russia. You know of others like me. Good. That spares me the trouble of explaining. Yes, his name is Waver. He helped us through the Fate Zero event.
Yeah.
This body most likely belongs to one of the participants in a Holy Grail war. I borrowed his power in order to manifest.
Yeah, but unfortunately you were he was in fucking what was it?
Incinerated.
He was
Incinerated.
incinerated.
Yeah.
So the guy got fucking annihilated. He may look like one, but he is far from a true man of the cloth. May I ask you something, Metropolitan Macarius? Anything you like. I assume you were the one who captured the rebel army. Indeed, I am. We found dead children among the bodies. The Oprishniki is doing, obviously. Obviously. So you, a servant of God, were just willing to accept that? Accept, you say. An interesting choice of words. What choice would I have but to accept it? The Oprishniki are the hand of the Tsar, and by extension, God himself. It would hardly make a good example if they were to show leniency now, would it? Oh, I don't know about that. I have offered this body of mine, completely and sincerely, to God.
It's a biggie.
Whatever I use it for, I am merely fulfilling the role I have been given. That would be Pachi. I thought that would have been obvious to you by now. Oh, I'm afraid you're mistaken there. I didn't so much as lay a finger on him. No, he simply slandered when faced with the Tsar's supremacy, with his unbridled glory. I do wish I could let you all witness that glory for yourselves, but unfortunately the Tsar is exhausted, and in no state to welcome visitors from another land. And so I am afraid I must kill you all here and now. Come forth, Lostbelt servant, and put these people in their proper place. That is a fucking noun. I keep thinking that every time someone says it, but that's a fucking noun.
Lostbelt?
Lostbelt servant.
Yo, who's Lostbelt servant?
Anyways, Lost Belt Servant is time.
Oh.
Fluffy boy! It must have been nice growing up in peaceful, proper human history, if you were able to summon him by his throwaway name. His true name is Minotaur. He is a monster who dwells in a labyrinth and eats all who wander in. Did you think much of the rebel army... Sorry. Did you think much of the rebel army had survived the attack because you didn't find enough bodies to account for them all? That was phrased weird.
Yeah.
I'm afraid we only took about a fifth of them captive. Minotaur ate the rest. Also, Minotaur isn't a fucking name. It's a title, you fucking dunce. Asterios is the actual truth. Well, Higashida moment. He's quite nice, having such a big eater around at times like this. It keeps the corpses from rotting and becoming home to maggots.
His true name is... Oh, yeah, that's... What the fuck? Nice one, Higashida.
The flies in this Lostbelt are quite vicious, you see. They could not be otherwise, having managed to survive in this harsh climate for so long. Whenever they catch so much of the glimpse of flesh, they latch on tight and refuse to let go.
Oh, wow, Higashida, you just couldn't hold back, could you? I swear, his thought process is like, if I do not make a node where there are 3 waves, I think I'm gonna explode.
I cannot hold this great desire within me.
Great design.
I love how, like, Higashida, like, knows everything, I guess, when it comes to history, but also absolutely fucking doesn't.
His true name
is
Apishi.
Minotaur. Bullshit.
just a random Apishi.
His
Yeah,
true
no,
name
it's...
is Minotaur. His true name is Priest.
Yeah, it's like Minotaur is taken from like a combination of tar, which could mean like bull or cow, and Minnow, which is from Minos, who is the king that trapped him in the fucking labyrinth. It's literally called Minos' labyrinth. Actually, I think it's technically made by Daedalus, so it's also referred to as Daedalus' labyrinth. But still, it's like Higashida. You got it.
What was that voice,
backwards,
bro?
boy.
Yo, save that voice, it might be useful.
Which voice?
Yeah,
That
that one. Like,
This voice?
fucking- Yeah.
What does it sound like for you guys?
Bro, it sounds like a sick baby. That's what it sounds like.
Sounds like a sick baby. Oh man.
Sounds like a
this is fucking
skater
awesome, I
dude.
love it.
Bro, you kind of a little bit sound like a South Park character.
Oh fuck yeah.
Fucking Kyle.
I'm
God
gonna
damn it,
make
Cal.
accomplishments I become South Park, baby.
Shut the fuck up, Kyle.
You fuck up, Cal. What do you know about
You will
Higashida?
respect my authority.
Wait.
Fuck up, Higashida. Man,
Wait.
got it rough.
I see it. Ah,
I see potential. That was evil, huh? Holy shit. Calm down, Asterios.
I love this design. Please update Asterios' animation, please.
Man got it rough.
Holy shit! Calm your jaw, you're landing those crits! Oh,
He's already broken.
well, that's fine. Not that it would have been interesting or anything. It's okay, we can't defeat Minotaur.
Used for interesting boss fights. I say that, but I feel like there's one interesting boss fight in this chapter.
Minotaur.
That or mixing it up with something else. Minotaur.
His name is Minotaur.
I'll save it. So
Little hungry, little fat, little
Bro.
guy. Little hungry guy. Little hungry guy. He goes bell broken. No, I'm saving you for tomorrow.
Sorry, wait, what did he just say? Billy, what did he say?
I remember.
I
Myth.
remember my myth, and I sure hope I do. Theseus defeated the Minotaur and escaped by level on the thread area, and I laid out for him. Oh, so yeah, okay. The Grail Friend event is definitely written by fucking Higashida, because this is the same fucking misinterpretation that So Theseus is not the one who defeats the Minotaur. In the myth, Theseus is. No, wait, no. So Bell goes. There's 3 people who ever face the Minotaur in the myth. The first is a character named Bell.
I want to make a deal with you.
I continue elementary.
I will finish this.
Yeah,
I will
go
finish
continue.
Okay. So the
Yeah.
first is a character named Bell. Bell goes in, faces the Minotaur, the first one to actually try and fight the Minotaur, but inevitably dies. Everyone else just runs around against a fucking horror movie monster. Bell's like, no, I'm gonna fucking throw hands, and then beats the shit out of the Minotaur and scares the hell out of it, and then fucking kills him. Then the second was Theseus. Theseus goes in some renditions, he does kill it. Not most. But usually what ends up happening is he's the first one to escape, and this is what caused him to give information out about like what the Minotaur is and all that. And then that leads to the third person, who is Heracles. And Heracles is usually the one who actually ends up killing the Minotaurs, and that's one of the 13 labors that Heracles does.
Ooh, what a legend! Ooh, what a goal!
Or 12.
That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
True.
Sorry.
I want to make
I
a
had to
deal
yap
with
about
you.
this.
I see.
Let me introduce myself again. My name's Kadok Zelimpus. I know who you are, and I know what you've accomplished. You're a Vespron, the greatest golden master who's ever lived. I have the utmost respect for you. I also know what it is you desire.
Are my master near the safe?
I can assure you that they are, at least for the duration of this conversation. I sent them to face Minotaur. If nothing else, I will make sure that that monster takes his leave. You know, Minotaur.
Lostbelt servant,
Alright.
Minotaur.
Damn, I'll hear you out. You're oddly really emphasizing Minotaur there, but yeah, sure. Tell me then, what is it I desire?
I not only know what is, I can also make it a reality.
Rocks? Yes, rocks.
Is it rock women?
Bro, this dude. This dude, get your mind out of the gutter. Fucking Billy.
Fucking Billy.
Golem wave attack.
Golem wave attack.
This time we use the fucking 3-turn fucking.
Now take this.
We're gonna use your greatest weapon against you, Higashida.
Take this.
3 waves of disposable rock minions.
Like,
Oh, I was thinking like
said,
3
I
waves.
taught you well. I taught you well.
I was thinking like we do 3 waves of like servants. First wave, I put like Castoria, and Castoria. Second wave,
Aye.
I put 1 Orion. Third wave, the Orion is still alive.
Bro, Zane. Who are your ops, bro? Who are your enemies? Why do you need... This guy has 3 Castorias. 3.
Well, he has 2 and then he's
No, I have
fine.
2. I have 2 and then elementaries, yeah. Wait, you can't have 2 Castoria.
This guy...
He has Castoria and Sastoria. That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
Yeah, you can't have 3 Castorias. Without
Yeah, you
support.
literally can't.
The ultimate farming node, 3 Castorias.
Minotaur.
They got an extra one. Don't worry about it. Minotaur.
Yeah, because it was Minotaur.
Minotaur. Minotaur. Minotaur.
Isn't this the fucking place where...
It's no use.
Isn't this where like...
It's no use!
Isn't this where like in Chamoza you like pop over to fucking... What's his name again? Dantes? And he's just here like talking to himself. And then go back. Isn't that exactly what this place is?
This place is used a couple of times. It's used. I think it might be used for that as well. This is also like a really funny area.
I distinctly
for it
remember.
to be used because this is also used in Camelot. This is where this is like the under place where Gawain where we lure Gawain to fight him and then run away so that King Hassan can beat the shit out of him.
Alright. Perfect. I know what we're gonna do to Minotaur. Ooh, King is on. Pops up.
We've got an old man.
Yeah. He's been here
We've got an
somewhere.
old man and a super Ryan.
He's been here somewhere. I don't know where.
Gramps is just staring. He's just staring from far away.
Oh. I think that might be used. No. Paki.
Yeah.
That's
What's with the look? Yeah, I did. I told them everything. I didn't know about this stronghold, but I remembered seeing a map. It's a real good thing I did. I don't want to tell you. If you're gonna kill me, kill me. I won't make it any easy for you. Though, I doubt it'll make a difference. I'm not strong like you guys are. If you wanna kill me, There's nothing I can do about it. So go on, do it. I'm no good to anyone anymore.
What? He?
I saw him. I saw the Tsar for myself.
He was my father. A steady journey to hell. I'll be right back. I need toilet.
Is he gone?
I've been
Oh.
waiting. I've been waiting. All I gotta say, 6 paths, 5 rings.
This is like Ultima Luck in time. Ultima Luck in time.
It's time.
I'm back. Oh.
A journey to hell. What is this place? Why do you bring me here?
We no longer have a court jester, you see, so I thought you'd make a good show in his absence.
What was that?
You're a perfectly ordinary Yaga, aren't you? You abandoned your parents when they grew weak, yet aren't yourself strong enough to take what you want. And the only thing you ever have a chance to think about is how to make it to the next day. And that is precisely why I want you to meet the Tsar.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Do hold on to your gun. This is, after all, your once-in-a-lifetime shot at assassinating the Tsar. You don't believe me? Here, let me see it.
What the?
You see, it works just fine. It's quite alright, Opershniki. A weapon like this could never hope to hurt the Tsar.
What the hell? Are you guys crazy or something?
One must not succumb to madness, young Yaga. Now, the time is nearly at hand. Are you ready?
What is that? No, wait. It can't be. Ah!
He is one of your subjects from the frontier, your Imperial Majesty. He came all this way on a pilgrimage just so he could bow down before your glory in person.
I, I. What is this thing? It's not human. It's not Yaga. It's not even alive. It's so absurd. Just the sight of it burns my mind. I feel like I shouldn't even look at this way. I'm getting mixed up in things no one ever should. It's not blasphemous. It's not obscene. It might be sublime, but this thing shouldn't even have a mind. It's not right. I think I must have screamed. The priest didn't even bat an eye. That was the strangest part of the whole thing. What the hell are you?
Thar is a great man, a being to be held in fear and awe. He is the ultimate Yaga. He is the one who saved this nation from disaster.
I don't understand what this priest is saying, and I don't want to.
Of course, Asar has feelings of his own.
What?
But right now, he is far, far away, dreaming even as he continues to govern this nation. Yet as far off as he is, we must know that his dream will be a happy one. Our Tsar dreams of merriment, of a peaceful, beautiful nation, unspoiled by strife, unease, or despair. That is why he sleeps so soundly. But let us say that he were hypothetically to learn of a rebellion brewing. Well, that would not be pretty. Our great Tsar would lead the attack himself, and he would crush the rebels utterly.
We can't let that happen. We can't let him wake up. We can't ever let him wake up. This creature is despair incarnate.
Ah, yes. Another hypothetical. Were the rebel army to be swiftly eradicated, you would never need to bear witness to the Tsar's glory. Ever again. So long as you live.
I betray them. I only joined the rebel army on a whim. I'm not proud to be a rebel. It's not my mission in life. No, that's not it. It's worse. I understand now. My spirit is broken. I would do anything, if it meant I'd never have to see the Tsar again. The, the rebel army's base is
Already know about that one, but surely you must have an inkling of where their other hideout might be located.
I, I do. I will not be called a coward for this. Anyone would have done the same if they had seen what I have. That's right. Every last damn Yaga in this world would do the same. So Then that Macarius guy took me away and threw me in here. You guys were fighting that monster not too long ago, right? If you're gonna go up against it again, then I'll help. I'll take that monster over the Sai any day of the week. No, I'm not. Of course I don't want to fight a monster like that if I can help it. But every word I said about the Sai was true. Nobody should even think about messing with him. I just wanted you to understand that. I don't care what you think. If you're gonna kill me, then kill me. Trust me, you do the same if you see that thing for yourself. Stop it. Don't make me remember him. Just thinking about him gives me a splitting headache. Do you guys have any food?
Yeah, this is a very good idea, Billy.
We're gonna
I've
make
got
like
some jerky left over if you want it.
we're gonna make like accidental demon crack.
You guys are strong enough that you could just take it away from me anyway. No point in fighting a battle I know I can't win. You expect me to believe that? What the hell are you people? I don't get it. None of this makes sense. Peaceful world. What the hell are you talking about? Now I'm even more confused. I guess that makes sense. A lot more than you living under a rock all this time. Now I get it. So that's why you guys didn't have to become Yaga to survive. Then, in your world, is Ivan the Terrible? He actually died? But then how? I see. Proper human history, huh? So, if the Great Cold Wave never happened, does that mean it's actually warm there? Makes sense.
Beast of
What?
disaster.
What a weird world.
Yeah, cute animals.
I don't know about that. But the idea of a world where even weaklings like Zane can survive sounds pretty interesting.
Fuck you, Patchy.
I can kind of tell that Mesh is strong. I've got no doubt about your strength either, Gunslinger. But I can't make heads or tails of you, Zane. At first I thought you were a mage, but it turns out you can't do anything special.
Fuck you, see? I know, he doesn't.
Lay off me. Let me ask you another question, Zane.
Yeah, man, Ritsuka survived Dark One. She's really powerful.
What's your everyday life like? Are you not constantly worried about dying like we are? So you even have hot days in your world, huh? How do you manage with those? Do you just take off all your clothes or what?
Sometimes yes.
Yeah, Elementary never has pants on when I ask him to BC.
What? Elementary, what?
I asked this guy.
What are you
I asked
doing?
this guy, hey, let's play fair, guy. He's like, okay, let me put my pants on.
Wait.
Half the time people ask me for to do stuff, I'm like, okay, let me put the pants on.
Sometimes,
Are you wearing pants
once
right
he
now?
said, let me take my
I am
pants
wearing
off.
pants right now.
Okay.
Once he said, let me take my pants off.
True. Sometimes it's too hot. The pants either go on or off.
You people are crazy. I don't get it. Why would you all waste your time on something so meaningless? Literacy rate? Societal institutions?
Soviet institutions. Soviet Russia.
No, I just don't get any of it. Back up. You're not considered a legal adult until you're how old? That's ridiculous! So no alcohol before a certain age, no riding a bike or neither? Oh wait, you said you used cars there, didn't you? Then again, it doesn't make much difference if you're not allowed to ride one either way. So then, what do you do when it gets cold? How do you kids survive without a swig of vodka? Or would vodka actually mess up the chances of surviving?
Yeah.
It would mess it up. Alcohol doesn't keep you warm.
It doesn't warm you up.
Oh god, I missed that.
What?
Yeah, it just locks in whatever the temperature of
Wait,
the
you didn't
alcohol
know
itself
this?
was. So if the
Clearly,
vodka
you
is,
guys have never seen a true Russian.
if the alcohol is
Wait.
warm, then yeah, it would warm you up.
Oh my
Guys,
god, I
But
swear to
wait,
god.
you guys-
if the alcohol is cold, it's gonna kill you
If
faster.
You
Higashida
guys drink water?
if
Wow.
Higashida like oh my god, he believes in this misconception, doesn't he?
Probably does.
Oh my god.
You people are crazy.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Never mind. He does.
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Billy, you restored so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking Billy the Kid. Fucking Billy the Kid.
I love Billy this chapter.
Well,
He
Patchy,
doesn't
that's
really do anything important, but I just love him.
he's
Really?
cool. He's just that. Oh, Patchy, that's because it feels that way,
I
but you're
love Billy the Kid. Yeah, that's true, honestly. Seeing you humans and your super smooth skin is kind of gross. Whoa. 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 No way. Is Ritsuka furry?
there's no option to say that you don't want it.
Well, guess the fact that you don't have 4 codes just goes to show off it's not so dangerous that you need them.
Who the fuck?
No, 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 no.
Dude,
no,
Human has
What
like
don't you mean 40 plus?
no, 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 no.
Human has so like
40
fucking
persons?
song exclusively for him to play at this exact moment.
It'll be the American anthem.
The only thing I truly dislike is static electricity of the AC variety.
But then stops.
Oh, so you do have Yaga in your world.
I don't know if we call him.
You just really don't like Nikola Tesla, huh? He's a collection of different presidents? What's a president?
Well, Patchy, let me teach you about democracy.
Is it like the star of your world?
Kinda?
You know, I still kind of find it hard to believe that a human could really be stronger than a Yaga just because you're a servant. Alright, I'm sorry. Fucking Billy the Kid. Say, where's Avisbron anyway?
God, we got separated. He was right here with us before we ended up finding us, the Minotaur.
At least we
Not
call
even,
it
not
the
even
Minotaur this
the
time.
Minotaur, just Minotaur. His name
Oh, the
is
Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Okay.
Yeah, we finally called him the Minotaur here. Finally.
Haha, now I get it. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about
I
it.
finally get how stupid Higashida is.
There's still a lot I don't get about all this. But one thing I do. Why did I go along with these guys? Why did I end up siding with the rebel army? Because I found Zane and Mash fascinating. I mean, they're both weak. Hopelessly weak. I saw Mash fight a Kritchat once, and she was easily as strong as Billy back then. But she doesn't have the mind for fighting. She can't kick someone while they're down to get ahead. And, well, that's doubtly true for Zane. For the Yaga, the weak aren't even worth eating. But these humans, these weaklings who would have been abandoned long ago, Had they been Yaga, they say they're here to fix humanity, whatever that means. It sounds like the kind of job reserved for great heroes. How could these weaklings ever pull that off? This world is wrong. I think back to what my dad used to say, and try to picture the world that Zane and Mash came from. What it represents. We Yaga survive by abandoning everyone and anyone who threatens to hold us back. Friends, family, comrades, it doesn't matter. Is it really for the best? Is that really the only way?
What the fuck?
These two don't seem to think so. They give up on the weak. They never give up on the weak.
They give up.
They do everything they They do everything they possibly can to help them. That's why I'm not scared of them. It feels nice. They're so beautiful, it makes me grin when I be. So cheerful, it makes me want to kill them. I'm fine, it's nothing. Let's just get back on track. So you're not planning to kill me, even though I betrayed you all. Then, if we manage to make it out of here, would it be okay if I stuck with you again? Don't worry, I'll make myself scarce if we run into the rebel army again. I'm a traitor. It's my fault so many people were wiped out. I know I can show my face around them, but I'd like to stick with you guys again until then. Damn it. This is so hard to put into words. I guess it's because I don't really understand it all that well myself. Thank you. I doubt I'll be much help, but if there's anything I can do to be useful, just let me know. Fine with me. Frankly, I'm glad there's someone like you around. I can be kind of an asshole sometimes too. I know that metallic scent. It's the Upbridge Nikki.
It doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't matter. You can tell because if you look in the top right, the skip button isn't blurred out. Like, it's not grayed
Okay.
out. It'll only matter if it's ever grayed out, because you can't skip past it.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Alright. Pagod na Prichiki eh. Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's finally here.
What the fuck?
I've been waiting for this.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, you died! What
Anyway,
are you doing?
Remember the ending of Shimoda?
Yeah! I... It makes sense, I just don't know how it makes sense. So why she wears that goofy
That hat is peak. How dare you? It's big, it's red, and it's stupid, and I like it.
goofy
Didn't even say it well. I knew the fucking you said that.
What?
But anyway, yay, she's here. The one character I'm pretty certain is written by Nasu in this chapter.
Oh, really?
Because
Okay.
only 2 people ever write Musashi, and it's either Nasu or Sakurai.
Oh, well, that's not an issue. Okay, Musashi, I'll avoid you. Where the fuck did the hat go?
Like it was just picked up and yeeted off her head.
This life I surprised you. I'm sure no matter no being all out of place and causing trouble is kind of my thing. Call it the mark of a natural born wanderer, I guess. Anyway, I hope you don't mind too much. Yep, I'm Musashi. Anyway. I was doing my usual wondering thing when a blizzard struck out of nowhere and I never radiated again thanks to Buddha's guidance. I imagine a one-eyed swordsman turned Japanese agent and he convinced me to head north. At first I was fighting off Russian Yagyu assassins. But I guess at one point I got so turned around that I ended up running into Ivan the Terrible. So pretty...
Sorry, wait, hold up. Can you read through that log again? I need to hold up. What?
Starting
What?
from where?
I need to recap all.
Because it's all insane.
I just need to reread this whole. Yeah, I need to reread all of this.
Yep, I was actually anyway. I was doing my usual wandering around, thinking when a blizzard struck. I don't know where. I am ray shifting again thanks to Buddha's guidance. I ran into a one-eyed swordsman turned Japanese agent and he convinced me to head north. At first I was just fighting off Russian Yagyu assassins. But I guess I'm up I got so turned around that I ended up running into the terrible. It's pretty Nikki.
So she ran into Jubei.
Yeah.
The
What the-
Russian Yagyu is the part that like fucking broke me there.
Yeah. I don't know how.
Jubei is the one-eyed swordsman. I'm pretty sure she's talking about here.
Yeah. I don't know how this happened.
Like, yeah,
Russian Yagyu assassins and then turning around so much you ready to.
The
Yeah,
Musashi
pretty
saga is fucking insanity. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, I guess this is what I get for going along with Jubei. Russian Yagyu? Russian Yagyu? Yeah, Russian Yagyu! I can't believe they're still around in this day and age. I swear, no sooner than I get to Russia and go for a little skiing, they show up and attack me. They ruined my ski wear, I just got it! I got left in that plain old kimono. What the fuck? I don't even know where to begin with it.
wait, so she casually drops his execution the bull just fucking throwing hands.
This is so amazing. Thank you, Musashi.
I fucking.
Oh, hey, it's Ayaga. Nah, I don't think all how this thing go, but I love how soft the fur looks. And gunslinger. Oh, he is so my type.
Oh, I fucking love Billy. This like, it's just a vibe.
Yeah.
He's got a nice rivalry going on with him and Pachi, and then he's just got a good dynamic with everyone.
Oh, thanks, disembodied voice. I know that's super long though. So you can just call me Musashi. Anywho, that ought to do it for introductions. Now we just gotta cut down the bad guys that are still left. Go nuts, gunslinger guy. You don't have to worry about any of them coming up behind you anymore. That one, don't worry about me. I'll just dodge any stray bullets that happen to come my way. I just dodge stray bullets. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Musashi.
I have been waiting for this moment for such a long time because I remember like this. I fucking love this scene. I love this whole this section. I love all the stuff with like Pachi, Billy, and Musashi. My favorite characters in this chapter. It's a simple one, but I love it.
This is great.
Also, now that we've officially met Musashi, I no longer need to hide this. You previously thought that Samurai Remnant takes place after Shimoda. It actually takes place after Lostbelt 1, from Musashi's perspective.
What the fuck?
Ta-da!
Die, you freaking Die, you bitch.
For Mother Russia!
For Mother Russia!
For Mother Russia!
'83.
What?
You're back.
Oh, okay. Really need to change that Mystic code. Alright, that's that. Yep, that's me. Look at you! You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm glad you're doing so well. And that you're still fighting the good fight, just like I thought you'd be. And that means I bet I can help you out. But don't worry about all the gory details, I've got a pretty good idea what's going on. So for now, I'll be your personal bodyguard. Let's get that formal contract stuff over real quick. Yay, now I can fire full strength all the time. Oh, for payment, I'll accept 10 gold coins and 1 bowl of udon a day, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the Wild West is great. No duels to be fought every day, so I never went hungry. By the way, Billy, was it? Where's this place? I thought this was the hideout for the bandits some Yaga hired me to take care of, but I'm not so sure anymore. The Minotaur? You mean the monster from Greek mythology? Oh damn, no wonder I got lost. That's what I get for just charging headlong into the entrance of some weird labyrinth that springs up out of nowhere. Oh. Wait, Yaga, let me see your face for a second.
What are you doing? How are you so strong?
Looks like you don't have any of the features of the bandit's description. Okay, you're clear. Sorry about that, but the job's a job, you know? I'm afraid I still have a little trouble telling Yaga about. Plus, they kept attacking me ever since I wandered into this world. I only recently got to the point where I could do the whole, you scratch my back, I'll scratch your thing. Huh? Killer? Right, yeah, that was me. But I swear, I only went around killing bandits on the prison key, okay? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot about that. At one point, I ran into Yaga having some trouble with a shot. For a race that's all about survival of the fittest, they're really grateful when you save their lives. And this one insisted that I tell him my name. So I thought I'd play it cool and be all the finest swordmaster in all of Chaldea. Sorry.
Let go of me already. What's your deal anyway? As you recall, she possesses the unusual ability to travel between parallel worlds. She must have ended up right in here, right as this world's Cerberus was my coin. Oh yes, I am Holmes. That would explain why she swallowed up the abnormality.
Holmes, is something wrong? You're talking weird.
I was admiring Miss Zane's extraordinary good fortune.
Motherfucker, get your voice out of my goddamn mouth. Alright, what was you saying? I was just admiring Miss Zane's extraordinary good fortune, or perhaps I should say her talent for making her connections.
Holmes? Your voice went weird for a second, what happened?
Yes, I was possessed by a demon called Mudamasa's bullshit.
What are you talking about?
Miss Miyamoto, rest assured that we have no issue with your willingness to cooperate with Chaldea. You've already been a great help to us in the past. In fact, your carelessness has already been helpful. I never would have guessed your unique temperament held such significance. Here in this Lostbelt, the entire world is against us, and there was no one we could trust until we ran into you. You have been to many different worlds, yet retain your sense of right and wrong. Miss Zane could not ask for a better assistant. I
What do you
probably
mean
should not be
callousness?
eating my cocaine.
It's not like it asked to go fling around from world to but oh my Buddha. I've never seen such a beautiful man. He must be a little past his crime, but I can still stare at that piece for days.
Thank you. I must say, I'm used to being complimented, but I've never had someone be quite so effusive.
Okay, Holmes, put the clock mirror down. So we can just call you Masashi, right? It clearly is.
You call with them. You just pulled out a fucking pocket mirror and looked at yourself.
You're clearly the same, but that
It's
much
like
is
doing
obvious.
his look.
Oh no, that's you, cute girl! I'm Leonardo da Vinci, but please just call me Da Vinci. You said you came to this labyrinth from the entrance, right? Do you know how to get back? Sorry, not a clue.
Yeah, that's what they expected. Guess we're right back to square one then.
At least we now have a significant addition to our fighting force. In the meantime, I'll keep track of your coordinate data and attempt to make a map of the place. However, by their nature, labyrinths are designed to be impenetrable from the outside.
Impenetrable.
What the fuck is going on with my brain right now?
What the fuck?
So I'm afraid you'll need to keep doing your best to make it out of there on your own.
Nah, what the fuck is that impenetrable fortress?
Holmes is still shocked from the compliment.
Hey, Musashi.
Alright, I'm having a bit of a stroke. Mental damage 900 right
Holmes,
now.
would you like me to get the thing out?
What the
I
fuck?
like big swords, damn it.
Holmes, I have a big sword if you want to ask for it.
What? What? Crazy bitch, you have 2 swords!
He does have a very big sword though.
Yeah, no.
Kojo's in the background like, my sword's bigger by the way. No.
Let me join in. And I'll show you.
I'll show you who the greater sword wielder is.
This will be a sword fight for the ages. Our duel did not go as I hoped.
The Nitin,
We need to
the Nitin Dictionary.
This is horrible. Well, my sign won't take long, and I've been here for 3 months so far, and I've learned one thing. Wish I was cold. But now
It's
you're
gonna be
saying...
like Prime Musashi Brain Rot.
I bet you've already got this whole situation all figured out. And I know you won't mind filling me in. I love that about you. I like Musashi even more when Nasu's writing her.
It's fucking great.
Wait, who writes Musashi and Samurai Remnant?
Both of them. They both do.
Who's both?
Both Sakurai and Nasu.
Oh, okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. Usually they when it comes to anything that has to do with Musashi, they kind of both just do it together. They both know her character very well. For Shimoza, that one is mostly just Sakurai. This one is mostly just Nasu.
Wait, who writes Samurai Remnant again?
Yeah. That's a lot of people.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Samurai Remnant has a fucking list of people. It's Nasu, Sakurai, and Higashida are kind of like the 3 main scenario writers, but also basically every FGO writer and a bunch of other guest writers are also there for different characters.
Oh.
So there's a lot of different writers for Samurai Remnant.
I feel like the main plot was really fucking boring.
It's very heavily streamlined. Again, Toei Tecmo wanted a Fate game, and they wanted it to be like very accessible to people who weren't like into Fate, like people who might just be like Warriors game fans and all that.
Right.
So
that's what's going on here. Space is a Lostbelt, a different world where the unique theoretical phenomenon is still taking place. So now you're after the bad guy characters we call them who are in the world. And on top of that, the hot gunslinger you've got with you is Billy the Kid. I thought about the kiss when I
the
heard
most
about
important detail.
when you called him Billy. And I was totally right. This is great. This is so great.
Oh, side note about Musashi. This is So as you probably know at this point, Musashi is the Grand Duel that you have to face for the Saber class when you want to get Grand Saber unlocked. But with the addition of that duel, they added an entire new trait to the game that's like that roughly translates to like the pretty boy trait, and they put it on
No.
a bunch of characters like Billy the Kid.
Yes.
Yeah, and it literally all it fucking does is like if there is a pretty boy on the field when you beat Musashi, she has a unique death line, where she'll like fall to her knees and then she'll reach out to the fucking pretty boy and be like, right there, right in front of me. It's so beautiful.
Let's go.
It's like,
Oh my god.
I fucking love this game. It's so fucking stupid.
Well, how did you know? Sorry, old habits and all that. Besides, the quick draw battle between a gunslinger and a swordsman. How could I not?
know, even though I'm pretty
Just
sure
which
he
one of us
probably
will
has the trait, he can't be in the Grand Duel.
Damn.
Only
Granted.
Sabers are allowed in that duel, so.
Billy the Kid Saber
Perfect.
would be crazy. Granted, I've already won a number of quick draw battles with other gunslingers, but Billy the Kid's got to be on a whole other level. Is it true you can fire off 3 rounds between a man's eyes before you can even have time to blink? You are supposed to be faster than lightning, right? I don't like my Musashi voice.
Yay, yay.
So right through me, huh? Guess you and I are both outlaws through and through.
So you guys size each other up when you're joking around? You really are incorrigible. Seems like a big waste of ammo to me.
Am I right? Nah. I just happen to enjoy life and death duels as much as I do testing my skills.
The fucking. Oh, that was cool. Like, just the fucking like you can hear the fucking gun from Billy, the fucking sheath from Usagi, them like sizing each other up from the fucking sound cues. Just from.
I don't have to. I got someone else with actually here, right? Yeah.
Wait. You want me to figure out the difference in acoustics of Billy's gunshots? Well, I have done that before. It's a handy trick to figure out how many demonic beasts there are in a pack.
I'm sorry. Wait.
But
How
figuring out... What?
how many gank squads could we have avoided with this trick?
Oh my god.
Pachi, you bitch! Sorry.
Oh, calm down. But figuring out this labyrinth's layout... I'm not built for that, bro. Alright. Guess that's our only option. Don't worry, these is of ours aren't just for show. The front leads to a dead end. The left side takes us back to where we are. There's a staircase leading up if we go diagonally. No, it isn't. Every path here leads to a dead end. Well, we have to go back and try another one. Hang on. There's a path that doesn't ricochet at all.
Gang squad.
Hold on, there's something here.
A door. Oh.
Gang squad.
It doesn't look like it. It just looks like a
And I
regular
get
beast.
that. I'm that good.
Wait. Oh, so you make it into udon, Musashi?
She just fucking ate like. I swear. if
I'm
it's
just
a
imagining
bitch-
she just kills like some giant demonic beast, like the fucking snake thing,
Hum,
picks up
blum,
the entire
blum.
thing and just starts munching on it.
Nom, nom,
Just
nom,
covered in fucking blood and shit. Just in the middle of the fucking blizzard.
Oh, fucking lances. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, there's no way a rat is killing here.
Come on.
My
You got this.
action,
You
my
got.
Stella!
Ah, la 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 la.
Shut the. Oh, poison sick.
Fucking Chris at B. Fucking Chris at B. I'll show you who Chris at B really is. It's me!
Whoa, calm down. No. No, Ritsuka, it can't be.
That's right. That's who Ritsuka really
The
is.
final battle in Wodime versus
Chris at
gonna be
B.
Demonic Boar B versus Kuchat B.
I forgot to change my Mr. code again.
Uh-oh.
They should make Pachi playable.
True.
Yo.
I don't know what that would look like.
I mean, now that Sugitani is the thing, they say... Honestly, they could just, like, make a costume for Sugitani that's just Pachi.
Oh.
I imagine they'd fight, like, the same exact way, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh fuck!
Go.
It's Gatekeeper!
Mosca attack.
Oh no, it's Gatekeeper, guys. What do we do?
This is good.
Oh,
This is good.
no.
Keep gatekeeping. Keep gatekeeping.
Gatekeeper.
You must read the original visual novel.
You must read
Yeah,
Fate Stay
pretty
Night.
sure this-
Exactly. You must finish Fate Stay Night.
I like how neither of us have done Heaven's Field yet.
What? What? Who's us?
What? You haven't done Heaven's Field?
You two.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
Nikki, we were talking about it the other day.
You don't know this.
I
Nikki,
do
we were
know
talking about it- We were
this.
talking about it the other day, and
Was that me? No, I think it was K-Dog. I think you were talking to K-Dog.
They're just gonna
I-
say cable.
I see.
It was
Yeah,
kinda-
I mean, I would believe K-Doc hasn't read through Heaven's Feel yet. I would believe that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure? Maybe he was like,
Deception complete.
nah. Kadok was he was there in Heaven's Field. He was secretly Saber Alter.
He was there. He was just
He was Saber Alter.
Saber Alter. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, it all makes so much sense now.
Holy shit, he was like,
He was one of the many
That's
why
Yeah.
He's altered. She was one of the many Hassan. Okay. Yeah, he was alive at the time. He was alive.
so he'd be alive at the
Yeah.
time of
Well,
that.
yeah, he would be
He's
alive.
very fucking young.
He'd just be legit. That's it. That's a straight shot to get outside. Hell yeah, team. Kill them all. Make them suffer.
I'm still wondering what's like so what is like left out of the anime that is so important that I don't know the context of.
Literally like 2/3 of the route.
That's interesting because I remember like watching a video of what was left out, and it was like the whole like backstory of fucking like the ritual and shit, wasn't it?
That is a lot of it. There is other stuff though.
Yeah, I just wonder like what else that's relevant to FGO.
Um, a
I don't feel
decent
like
amount.
I don't feel
I
like I'd pick up on it if I read it now, but
I wasn't dreaming after all. Should have known.
you've been pissing on our ears?
Yes, I'm sorry. It's just what we Yaga do.
that is a very American thing to say. Yeah, he's a certified American.
Fucking
Is this what we are do?
dirty capitalist pig.
You know,
Dirty capitalist pig. You don't piss on each other?
I'd really appreciate it if you didn't piss in my ear next time. That's very weird.
Maybe get off my ears then.
Like I know you had a bunch of
Dude.
vodka you need to load out, but like, come on, what's the flow?
This is just a Yaga diet.
Is this the younger diet?
You humans are too weak to piss on each other.
What do you mean?
In this world, it's piss or be pissed on.
It's all pissed off, pissed on. That's.
There's no alternative.
I'm gonna.
This is a Yaga lifestyle.
I'm gonna describe. Oh my god! I'm gonna describe LB1 like that. LB1 is
be pissed
piss
on.
or be pissed on.
You either piss or be pissed
That
on.
is a great way to describe it. I
It's
like this.
it is a great way to describe it as well. It makes somehow sense.
It fits perfectly, and it's the weirdest and worst and best way to describe this whole chapter all at once.
Yeah.
It's a cruel hard world out there. Whoa there, partner. Fucking Billy the Kid. Billy the
Billy's
Kid.
right, Godolph. The fact they've made it back alive is a victory in its own right. Asterius' noble phantom is one of the few man-eater traps to ever to exist, even in the Grecian world. Not only did Zane's team manage to escape it, they even acquired a powerful new ally in Miss Miyamoto. If that is not a victory, I don't... Miss Miyamoto, am I mistaken? Or are you floating?
Okay, bro.
What?
Okay.
The
Okay.
fuck? What the fuck? Oh yes, I am. That's the your eyes as good as sharp as your good looks are devastating.
I'm afraid Miss Miyamoto does not have firm roots in this Lostbelt. Her existence here is inherently unstable, even after forming a connection with Miss Zane earlier. Now I see. So this is the downside of being able to ray shift on one's own power.
Are you saying we never noticed that she was floating before? Okay.
Bluntly, she is not altogether different from a ghost. She has no place in any world, whether proper human history or a lost belt.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I am a female Musashi who doesn't belong anywhere, let alone Zane's history. I used to be a drifter with no place to call home, wandering around with no goal beyond improving my swordsmanship. But now that I've reached 0 and chained a sword that surpasses my father's, I don't even have that. Honestly, I don't even know why I bother to travel at all anymore. Oh, don't worry, I'm totally fine with it. I'm gonna be totally corporeal, but I'm still me. All I need are beautiful people to look at, money to buy udon, and challenging enemies to fight. Still, sucks that the present here is unstable. I can link loose in that battle, I can tell just I can tell this bitch just doesn't quite agree with me. See if my connection to Zane isn't quite enough to keep me anchored. If this is enough to tell, I can tell it probably won't be too long before I tumble off into another world. I'm sorry to say, I won't be able to stick by you to the end here. In fact, this might be for the last time I ever... Nope, not bring myself down. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm glad I showed up in this world. After all, I got to save your life in just the nick of time. Not every day I get a chance like that.
Thank you.
I don't really get what's going on, but basically, you're gonna be dispersing soon. Doesn't that scare you?
Of course it does, and I hate that I won't be able to stick around, but if I stay around feeling sorry for myself, I'll miss the chance to help out when I can. Well, I can. Anyway, there you have it, Zane. Time is definitely not on my side. Might not be able to help you as much as I'd like, but I'll do my best to clear the way forward for you while I can. And my blocked nose is proof of this.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that figures. What?
We can't speak for the rebel army, but for our part, we don't blame you for cooperating with our enemy. However, we do want as much information as you can give us on Ivan the Terrible.
What? You're still planning to defeat him? Forget it. It's impossible.
Oh, impossible, you say. And why is that?
Because I can't tell you. It's so horrible, I can't even put it into words. He's that much of a monster.
He's just gonna be like a fucking demon pillar. I don't know.
Monster, eh? So then he must be quite large. Big.
Lloyd doesn't even begin to describe it. He's on a whole other level.
Oh, I finally got what I was imagining when they were describing him. He's like that fucking thing in where that Shinji assimilates into.
The fucking the grill thing.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just imagining like a big blob just like sitting on the bed and like, oh, who is that?
Does a young girl come to see me? Thank you. That's my audition.
That's my audition for Ivan the Terrible. Remember Tiamat? Talk about huge. I remember Tiamat. Oh, it was peak.
Oh, I remember Tiamat.
Oh.
Yeah, who-
That said, with the rebel army wiped out, our chances of defeating Ivan the Terrible now are very slim, verging on non-existent. I also remember Tiamat.
Oh,
Bit of
yeah,
a different appearance
Tiamat.
back then.
You
That's what
remember
I keep telling
Tiamat?
you.
What?
Not even try going after him. Wait,
Joke there
Holmes,
was
what?
always an old man.
Oh.
Oh, Tiamat! I remember Tiamat.
You were there. What do you mean?
Back in our day, we called her Baba Yaga.
We called her Baba Yaga.
He looks just like, oh, Tiamat. I remember Tiamat.
Why the fuck does everyone remember
Tiamat.
Tiamat?
Oh, Tiamat! I remember Tiamat.
Oh, Tiamat. I remember that guy.
Oh.
We go way back, bro. Me and him, we were homies. Him? Her.
Him?
Oh,
Like, oh, Tiamat! I remember Tiamat. Oh yeah.
I'd like to imagine going up as the one person who's not going. I remember Tiamat. It's like Mute here is like, oh, I remember Tiamat. It's like, we're like, what the fuck is a Tiamat?
Hmm. Oh my god, you guys are talking about Tiamat? I remember Tiamat.
Wait, you were actually there.
This is going nowhere fast. Any ideas how to break the stalemate, Holmes?
Not yet. I'm afraid Pachi's remarks alone aren't nearly enough to draw reliable conclusions. Every single piece of the puzzle must fall into place. Inspection, eyewitness testimony, and evidence.
Holmes, where do you think we are? We're in fucking... We're in fucking Soviet Russia. Where are we gonna find inspection, eyewitness testimony, and evidence? Evidence as possible.
Mother Russia! Yes, Mother Russia.
I mean, we can absolutely find all of that stuff. Only with all of those can I begin to accurately determine our chances for victory. I like how incompetent Holmes is here. You could do better. Great job, Higashida.
Oh, nah, who are you? This ain't my Holmes. This is King Hassan.
King of sounds like, oh, Tiamat. I remember Tiamat.
Yeah, that was the joke earlier, Panky. That was my side of the joke earlier. I voiced
Oh, shit.
when they were going through Babylonia.
We're gonna be up against like Ivan the Terrible, and then Holmes is gonna be like, ah, Tiamat. I remember Tiamat.
And then Ivan's just like, oh, Tiamat. I remember Tiamat.
I was there. I am Tiamat.
Kotomina being incinerated. Oh, Tiamat. I remember Tiamat.
That's also the reason I'm trying to do Kotomine, funnily enough, the fact that they're King Hassan. They have the same BA.
Fucking Kirei. Nah, the freaky grail wouldn't happen. Tiamat just appeared.
Yeah, but
You got incinerated
I
by
mean, your
Tiamat.
mud was there.
Oh shit, it was. What is this fucking weird inside joke, bro? Oh, Tiamat, I remember Tiamat.
Let me save you some time. Here it is now. Zilch. Blah blah blah. But okay, fine. If you're determined to fight the Tsar, you should just see him for yourselves and have your spirits broken in the process.
Well, before that, there's the matter of whether we can even get close to him. As matters stand, we cannot. The frontier may be fairly free of Rapishniki, but the capital area is crawling with them.
Oh my goodness, Fight Club.
Fight Club!
Woo! I'm glad we like were both in the same wavelength.
I'm just gonna drop a Tiamat. I remember Tiamat to cat
Oh,
without any
Tiamat.
context.
I remember Tiamat.
I'm gonna fucking DM like Zeke. Nah, that.
Dun, 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 dun.
I is so fucking confused in my DMs. Like, which Tiamat? Yes, question it, boy, question it. Wait,
Oh, I don't know if I go that far. But never mind that. Is it true you find the giant Grendel on your own? Nah, my head foiled again. Someone Tajima had the decency to take me up on my challenge. Anyway, is this the plan you told me about earlier? You really think it'll work?
Of course not. Because don't do it. You can't wake Ivan the Terrible up, and you shouldn't even be thinking about fighting him. Yeah, I did. I. He's right. How do I put this? He's far beyond us. I can't even put it into words.
By the way, I remember when I was going through Lostbelt 1, and Pachi was just constantly describing Ivan like this. I kept thinking to myself, without remembering that Ivan is an actually playable unit, I kept thinking it was like some kind of Lovecraftian horror with Ivan. I legitimately was just constantly reminded of like, is this just Lovecraft? Is just this Higashida doing Lovecraft here?
True.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't. Like, there's no way he looks as fucking horrifically terrifying as Pachi describes, man. Pachi sounds like he described
What?
fucking like. He looks like he looks like he's so
Even
old.
thinking about fighting him or beating him doesn't make sense. He's a god. I mean a god.
Like
You're crazy.
Pachi has to have seen like fucking like old Zimbabwe. I swear to God.
You see the big ass spider? I'm pretty sure if Pachi saw Jabalba, he'd be dead.
No, but old's sleeping.
That doesn't stop work.
No, but that doesn't stop what I had in my.
Maybe then I'd be able to handle it. Wait, this is the fan theory. Ivan's not actually that scary. Pachi just had withdrawals from not having vodka. He's seeing demons now.
Yeah, this fight of God. Woo.
Oh, like when we fought Tiamat?
Tiamat?
Oh.
I remember Tiamat.
Tiamat? I don't know. Oh god, I should title this episode Tiamat. I remember Tiamat. It's true. I watched the record I left for myself several times now. That's how it went.
So you're not gonna give up?
Somehow that one line from Beowulf kind of just justifies the entire plot of Lostbelt 2 to me. I did not... That's nice. Okay.
What? Oh wait, you're not gonna tell me.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. I don't want to spoil you on anything.
I don't know how I'm gonna fucking get it. Maybe if I get to, if I get to Lostbelt, when I
Survive
get
with your
to.
sanity intact.
Come
I
on.
might remind you about it when the time comes, if I remember it.
I think I would like dislike Lostbelt 2 purely because I have not been like agreeing with most of your opinions, Pangito.
I fucking hated Lostbelt 2, brother. I didn't hate it.
Lostbelt.
I like.
Yeah.
I love the ending. The ending was amazing. I
I'm
love
just
the
like-
whole ending
Yeah,
portion.
like the A plot for Lostbelt 2 I have issues with. I think that's a lot of where my thoughts are. Like the A plot's kind of meh. But like, there's a lot of like subplots and a lot of like character things that I'm like, I like this stuff a lot.
Yeah.
It's just the A plot is it's literally just copy and pasted Lostbelt 1, but like
Yeah,
made it way
basically.
less interesting.
The ending again. The ending is amazing. I absolutely love the villain. Like, it's actually just. I was by the ending point. I was like able to finish it in a day because it was just that good. But before that, it's actually just a slog. Last Spell 3 was alright. I didn't even have any hiccups with that.
I feel like
It
I
was
can
just a
get
nice
through
little
it.
story.
Yeah, Lostbelt 3 is very short.
And then LB4, generational.
America? I remember Tiamat in America.
Yeah, in America. He's far too gone.
I don't know why. I still distinctly remember one part of America. It was just talking to Jekyll.
I didn't even remember Jekyll was in America.
Jekyll and Hyde's gonna be ultimate like waste of potential, man.
Wait, is he?
Dude, okay, so
Maybe it was London.
I remember I remember okay, so remember how I brought up like the Grand Assassin Jekyll thing and I was like, what the fuck is this with earlier in our DMs?
Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently
No.
it does just like make him Grand Berserker when he switches over.
Including the classical.
I think so.
That's
Um,
crazy. I mean,
Yeah, so you can just have like a Grand Berserker in the fucking Assassin duel, which is like okay, like it's kind of interesting. He doesn't have an NP still, and his skills are absolute fucking dog shit still. Nothing about that has been fixed.
wait, but that means it wouldn't make like a farming Grand Assassin way easy. Because you already have a maxed out Grand.
Theoretically, I think the problem with it is Grand Berserker I think has one of the less interesting class scores. I think it's
Yeah.
like I think Grand Assassin is way better at the class score.
Hmm.
Grand Assassin's class score is fucking unreal. Just a moment. If they succeeded at capturing a servant as strong as Miss Atlante,
I'm gonna go for a paste.
then surely they must have taken her back to the capital, no?
The grad shit sounds so interesting and fun.
I'm so fucking hyped for it. Unfortunately, we won't need to infiltrate the capital to rescue them, but why would they avoid the capital to begin with? Perhaps they're concerned about Ivan the Terrible being assassinated, but no, if that were the case, they would have executed them right away. Adelante and Salier are both servants powerful enough that they need to be heavily guarded at all times. Why would the enemy go so far as to build a prison just to keep them away from the capital? Could it be because of who else is in the capital? Pechi, you were taken to Yaga Moscow after you were captured, correct? What were things like there? Were the Yaga afraid of Ivan the Terrible? Then can you tell me if they appear to be living in fear of the opportunity, or if they seem to be genuinely love and respect the Tsar? Close your eyes, Pechi. Take a deep breath and think back to what you saw there. I see. Then based on what you saw, there were no signs of dissent there. Excellent! You have just provided another key piece of the puzzle to the mystery of Ivan the Terrible. I've just max ascended Geronimo. You have my thanks, Pachi.
What the fuck? Holmes, why are you why are you playing fake granddaughter?
Damn it, I have no more casters. The Yaga may be devoted to the principle of the strong get to eat, but they are no less possessed of emotion than humans. As we saw with Pachi earlier, there is no Yaga that does not feel fear. All the more so if they are confronting the Tsar, a being said to be an agent of God himself. They know fear. They know he whom Merlin dubs death. So then, if the Yaga in the capital revere the Tsar, rather than fear him, that, my friends, means the Tsar must be revered.
This is better not be going where I think it's going.
I'm afraid that question will have to wait until right now. What it means is that Ivan the Terrible is on the verge of waking up. However, the other authority figures wish to prevent this at all costs. I cannot imagine the Tsar would be especially pleased by the current circumstances, after all. As if the rebellion wasn't enough, now there are servants being summoned one after another for the express purpose of defeating him. The Tsar would surely see this state of affairs as nothing short of a personal attack on him and the reign he established here. As such, even the slightest disturbance in the capital would be all it may take to wake him up. Fortunately, that means we may only have to contend with the Oprishniki's army for a short time.
Is it just me or is the pacing really weird with this ending section?
Hmm?
Is it just me or is the pacing really weird with this, like, whole climax? Well, prelude to the climax. Alright, well, you said 3 minutes. Been way longer, but, you know.
Blah, blah, blah.
Gibbity gabbity big big. Is anybody there?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Alright, Kadak, go.
Alright. You sure have been running around making a mess of things, haven't you? Don't bother. That cage uses command spell bindings to keep servants in check. There's no way you can break through it with your magic resistance. No, I'm here to recruit you. I want you to form a contract with me and fight on our side. No, I'm dead serious.
As long as you side with the Saw, we are
So
enemies.
as long as you side,
What?
alright. I'm not on his side.
What?
I'm not on the Tsar's side at all. Just take a look. You see any opportunity here? I want to make a deal with you.
Deal.
That's right. I want to take the Tsar down, and I want you to help me.
What do you mean by that?
And the Tsar's not the only one you'll have to defeat. If you really want to help this abandoned world, then you'll need to take down Chaldea too. Surely you must have realized it yourself. You may be a servant from proper human history, but your true sympathies lie with this side, don't they? This Lostbelt's one of the dregs of history. If Chaldea succeeds in their goal, you will know what will happen to it.
Tell me more.
Gladly. all you Yaga here should listen to it too. I think we'd all do great things together. Especially seeing as we have the same end goal. This should give me everything I need. My caster, the rebel army, and an Atlante. Salieri, and most importantly, Avispran. Chaldea, Mash Light, Zane. I will surpass all of you. Finally getting going.
Should we do the fun?
Things being what they are, we cannot afford to simply hide away any longer. We'll have to come pick you up right now. The time for confining ourselves to immediate surroundings has long since passed, Gordolf. From here on out, we'll be assuming the same risk that Miss Zane has been facing on the front line all this time. Attention, all hands in the capital cockpit / command room, as well as those of you who's at your position throughout the shadow border. We will now be piloting
Shut
the
the
border.
fuck up! We will now be piloting the border across Russia's vast
It
territory.
summoned him. It summoned him.
Yeah, some of them. I knew it would. I imagine Alan actually just like hearing it from the other side of the room, fucking rushing, turning, unmuting. Shut the fuck up.
You wanna know what I was actually doing?
What?
Like I went out I went down to the basement and just started jamming out the fucking Oberon's theme for like the last like 10 minutes, and then I came back upstairs like I wonder if Zane's back yet, and then I saw you guys going and I saw like little notification of Panky, and I'm like, okay, and then I went back to jamming for to Oberon's theme for another couple of minutes, and then I came back.
This dude.
We'll most likely have to fight off demonic beasts and Oprishniki on our way. It will be risky, but it is a risk we must take. Jingle Abel.
Jingle Abel.
Your name is Jingle Abel
I
Munir?
noticed.
Jingle Abel Munier.
Jingle Abel Munir.
Jingle Abel Munier. Oh, Jingle Abel Munier.
I have a lot of questions
I
here.
feel bad for forgetting his first name now.
Jingle. Yo, what's up, Jingle? Speaking as technical advice on the borders in transit mainframe, I'm bored with this too, but what's this? Be still, my heart. Could it be that the only one who isn't on board with the plan is the big shot, tough, elite, mid sitting on the fancy chair? On your precious clock tower, mage. I graduated from the policies department of that. You must have some experience in military affairs. But now you're telling us you're afraid of a little combat action.
I'm afraid just keeping the border safe won't stop the world from ending. We also need to use it to fight back. Am I wrong? I'm afraid you'll just need to trust my and Mr. Munir's piloting technique on that. But if it's any comfort, I can tell you that we have completed the simulator's most difficult course 10 times out of 100.
Oh.
Understood, Gordolf. Miss Kylite, would you be so kind as to contact Miss Zane? Tell her the Shadowboarder is on its way. Car ride, motherfuckers.
Say, I just realized something. That was Mash, right? The girl you told me about before. If she's a servant, why is she here with you? I see, I see. Got it! Just leave everything to me. I can imagine they're just like drifted.
It is, isn't it? There's nothing better than blasting across the barren wasteland at full throttle. I have to advise against going up on the deck, though. Rushing through this weather at such speeds would freeze anyone to death, even a servant.
Could they just use their spray foams? Oh, but then they wouldn't be able to feel the wind in the face, would they?
I'm sure you'll meet some of the eels later in our journey, Griddle. Ah, what about the Grand Duchess? She would seem to be nothing if not dignified.
What? Gordles?
Gordy?
Bro.
Go, Gordy!
Goondall.
Goondall.
Goondall caught gooning, okay.
Nonetheless, we cannot let our fear hold us back forever.
And our horniness.
And Gordolf's horniness. If we are to get through this, we will need to face it sooner or later. Don't you agree, Miss Zane? What's going on? Where is she? 9? 9. Oh, fuck.
Hi there. Same here. Finally, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to finally meet you, Mash. Ah. Your shoulders and thighs are kind of stiff, aren't they? Have you been doing something? I see. I guess we won't have to worry about about the physical side. That just leaves the mental side. Hey, I think you can make some time to talk later? There's so many things I want to ask you. For example, maybe you can tell me some juicy stories about it. What's my watch out when she, it might have been wrong by where they were.
We scanned this location earlier ourselves and found nothing whatsoever. They must be masking all the servant readings, but it still seems strange that it would be completely deserted. Very well, I take it you would prefer to go charging in. Very well. Go ahead and charge in, though I don't believe you'll find anything worthwhile.
Hurrah! No such out here either. Definitely deserted.
I can't make out Atlantis and Salieri. No, just barely.
Pachi, have you been drinking?
No, can. You don't tell me how much vodka I need. It looks like they were shipped out of here about 3 days ago. What do you make of it?
Your guess is better than mine.
You can't? You all got stuffy noses or something?
Yes, Pachi, yes.
So your nose and ears are basically useless? Well, that's gonna suck. Why would you even go at all? It's obviously a trap.
You either piss or be pissed. On.
You're gonna regret that. Promise. If you guys want to go off and get killed, that's your business. But what about Zane? Even I can tell that she's, well, different. Right? She's a weakling who can't even kill a single demonic beast on her own. Well, Zane, are you really okay with dying? Well, not going anywhere right now. Don't move. I want to talk to her in private. Just us.
Fine with me, Apache. It's quite alright, Miss Caroline. Stand down, Billy. Miss Miyamoto. Apache won't hurt her. He just wants a private talk. Isn't that right? And I'll go ahead and end our call. Don't worry, it's fine.
There now. It's just the two of us.
What the fuck?
What? What? Oof. I don't know when we started lumping humans and Yaga. Anyway, now there's no more servants here to keep you safe. Killing you would be way easier than killing a demonic beast. I wouldn't even have to use my gun.
Nah, Apache, fuck you. I'm gonna summon Super around.
What? Who is that man? All I'd have to do is twist your neck a bit to break it, and you'd be dead. Isn't that right?
Yep.
You'd die if one of your arteries got cut too, or if you fell sick with an incurable disease. You can't handle drowning or fire as well as we can, and you especially can't handle this cold. If I ripped that coat off you right now, you'd be dead in no time, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Yaga don't die nearly as easily. This cold might be deadly for you, but for me, well, I'd call it a bit chilly is all. If you want to kill a Yaga, you'd have to completely cut off their head. I heard there's something called infectious diseases used to kill humans all the time. Never heard of a Yaga dying that way. I'm a lot stronger than you. All Yaga are stronger than humans. Which is why I don't understand. How are you able to smile? Yeah, all the damn time. Even if you're depressed or angry, you always look at me like you're smiling deep down on the inside. I don't get it. This world is nothing but pain and suffering. I don't ever smile. There's never been anything to smile about. The closest I come to is when I've had enough vodka to get drunk. I've never actually smiled deep down, from the heart. Be straight with me, Zen. Is your world really that happy? Is that so? Now I get it. I finally understand why I decided to go along with you, even if doing it got me killed. But I want you to be driven to despair.
What the fuck, Apache?
I want you to curse this brutally cruel world, to curse your body for being weak and fragile. I want you to curse yourself for being weak. You say that now, but you'll change your tune quick once you meet Ivan the Terrible. I've changed my mind. The rebel army, the Tsar, I don't care about it anymore. I'm not gonna kill you myself. But what I am gonna do is what you fall into despair. I'm gonna be there when you're reduced to crawling on your hands and knees. You don't get to be happy. Not when even the idea of happiness is unattainable for us. You couldn't stop me if you tried. It's not like that you can kill me, right? Go ahead. Tell all the others if you want. Besides, I'm sure that Holmes guy is eavesdropping on us anyway. He is, isn't he?
Bye. Shit.
Oh, come on, sure he is. There's no way a guy like that isn't listening in as we speak.
Oh, done already? That went faster than expected.
I I imagine the whole scene. Ritsuka's just like there with the fucking biggest grin.
That is how I imagine Ritika, like 70% of the time.
Motherfucker is nonchalant.
I'd never do anything of the sort. An English gentleman's word is his bond.
Huh. Well, if you say so, I'll take your word for it. Of course, all bets are off if he pulls another stunt.
Yeah, I understand. Don't worry. It won't happen again.
Holmes' so-called gentlemanliest, gentle. Yeah, that aside, I can promise you we weren't listening at all.
For real?
It's important to invest in when we can, particularly in our case, given that we are cooped up in the Shadow Border. Also, I totally did not predict every single thing that you were going to do there and just decide not to interfere. The longer this situation continues, the more likely it is to wear in our minds. I'm quite sure Chaldea staff will come out the other side just fine. But what about you, Gordolf?
That's not the response I expected. Talk about Panty Mac.
You are going to the capital.
Yep.
Aren't you, Zane?
Yep.
What? Is that a problem? I want to get in the way. I want to discuss Zane. With Zane. His old settler. Right now, Zane? My mind's like... You. Yeah, okay, don't worry. Besides, I won't do anything like that again. It's not... It's...
Let's just stop voicing Patchy for the moment. It's really breaking up the
Yeah.
pace.
Yeah.
For the moment, I think we shall take the Shadow Border as close to the capital as safely possible.
I mean, of course, I got around on horseback a lot back when I was crossing America.
Very well then. Everyone on board.
Wait, she doesn't need horse. She doesn't. No, Ritsuka doesn't need horse. This is...
It's finally time to begin our assault on Yagamasco, the very center of Russia, and the home of that enormous tree. Yeah, but everyone else needs horses. What, you think servants are gonna be able to keep up with motherfucking Fujimata Ritsuka?
Yeah, when they say Ritsuka needs a horse, and they no, 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 no.
I like to imagine that everyone else is just riding on horseback and Ritsuka's
Ritsuka's just a
casually
fucking.
hopping through the fucking.
It's just like she's just
Casually
like a
hopping through
fucking
the fucking-
kangaroo, just like. The tumultuous land. Section 20. My God, we're here. 20. The tumultuous land.
We'll soon be in the vicinity of the capital. This should be the closest we can get without the Aprishniki detecting us. Beowulf, Billy, once we park the border, I would like you two to find buy coins for everyone to ride. It is imperative that you do so before daybreak. None of you will be able to keep up with Fujimara Ritsuka's legs of fucking steel. I'm have to take a quick nap in the meantime. Miss Misashi, you and I will keep an eye on things here.
Sleep in peace. Yeah, I'd be dead in no time before in 7. Man, it's beyond freezing out here, isn't it? I slept out when no one was looking. There's nothing we should do in there anyway. Besides, I want to talk to you. Mind if I sit next to you? Mash is just gonna be silent for this conversation, okay. No, it was actually Hawaii. It was a real lucky break for me that they speak Japanese there. They even had an udon restaurant. Mar something or other. Anyway, Hawaii was the best. I didn't get along too well with the goddess Pele at first. But we were good friends at the end. Whatever I said though. You think? I mean, I'm always getting in some sort of trouble. Like, when I had to dine and dash. What?
Whoa, that's illegal.
I love crime.
Huh, I see. So that's why you haven't been able to go out in the front lines. You know, Zane used to brag about you all the time. I remember once you told me. Mash is the best guild in the world. There's no other guild in the world I trust as much as her. And that's made meeting you kind of strange. Though, what happened to the strong girl Zane was talking about? But now it all makes sense. Huh, so it's fear that's keeping you from fighting, huh? In that case, isn't it out of your hands? I mean, who in their right mind wouldn't be scared to risk their life in battle? It's not really something you should feel bad about, you know? Ouch. Didn't realize you thought me as some kind of unfeeling gorilla woman. I mean, sure, I fight duels, but I've never been scared to risk my life. Never not been scared to risk my life. When you get right down to it, the only reason I fight as well is because it's all I know how to do. that was something else I was good at, or something else I wanted to do. I give the whole doing anything to the hobby. I mean, the fact I'm still drifting around aimlessly just goes to show I'm no more than a scoundrel who can never find another way to live. But never mind that. For you, it's different. You used to be able to do this, and now you can't. For you, able to give it everything you had, but now it just feels like you don't have anything left to give. And that right there says it all. You guys have never had to fight a battle where the whole world wasn't rooting for you. You've never been in a fight where your opponent loathed you. Bystanders despised you. Even though what you were doing may have been the right thing, or if you were saving to save finding to save countless lives was something terrible. When you get down to it, these sort of battles, they're all about making a problem someone else's. And that's always gonna make your opponent happy. No matter how it shakes out. And now you're here in the world of polar extremes, and you've never experienced that. I'd be surprised if you weren't having a hard time of it. Not really. I don't care what my opponent's problems are. I just tell everyone I just tell myself everyone's got their own stuff to deal with, and that's that. So then if I end up cutting them down easily, that proves I was right and the battle's over. If I can't do that, they end up defeating me. It proves I was wrong, and that's that for my battle. That's just the sort of good for nothing swordsmaster I am. So I guess what I'm saying is I am not really gonna be much help to your match. Doing the right thing. Well, whether you want or aren't, you're just gonna have to get past it. If it gets down to a life or death choice, you'll find the answers pretty clear, pretty quick. That's when people start showing who they really are. Still, your worries are just are important and just as valid as anyone else's. You shouldn't be afraid to have them. That I can say for sure. Think about things is never a waste. If you actually did shut off your mind, then we could do more than anything else you could do. Sure, there might be times where it seems like physically you've got nothing left, and you can't save anyone on your own. But there's nothing more exhausting than the constant feeling that you should be doing something when you can't. I mean, sure, people end up so overwhelmed by guilt or the indecision that they end up becoming a burden, but that's not you. You're the kind of person who turns all that fretting into your own strength when all's said and done. So please don't feel like you're doing something wrong by worrying about this sort of stuff right now. Worrying is just what you need to be doing. Trust me, people like you are some of the scariest opponents you could face. Anyway, this isn't the problem we can solve today, and in the meantime, you got me. And when we face Ivan the Terrible, I plan on repaying all the help I got in Shimoza and then some. I'm getting rid of my block nose, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we're in Yagamaska. Shall I bring the usual gang or...
This is probably a gank squad.
Yeah.
I think if you see assassin, that's probably a gank squad.
Oh, true. Getting neither pepperoncino or banana shrouded in mystery as he's cheerful and well liked. Pearl got a major seemed more like he belonged in a gang. Akuta Hinako, the taciturn misanthrope engineer who somehow got along with everyone. David Samvoid, a man who seemed like a hole in reality itself. Managed to highlight the sole success of the Damage 7 experiments. I guess that makes me the 8th. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you should have been paying attention here, buddy.
Yeah.
This whole
alright.
sequence has
But
been
give me 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
Alright. There you go. Give me a second. Alright. My magecraft is mediocre. My family history is practically non-existent. Our bloodline only goes back around 200 years. Nothing worthy to be proud of. But I was still chosen to be a master. Not for my lineage, or my spell work, but for the power I was born with. I already felt like I'd waste my life, so hearing they needed my help was the greatest joy I could imagine. I came to Chaldea and I joined Team A. I think my pride and my inferiority complex positively exploded. Every single member was an absolute top-notch talent. Mash Krayla was a test tube baby born and raised in Chaldea. She was more like a piece of equipment than a person. At best, she was on par with a homunculus. She may have the same rights as any human, but nobody had any expectations as far as personality or achievements went, where she was concerned. A real mage like Wodime must have thought just having her around was good enough. I agreed, of course. Neither me, nor David, nor Akuta interacted with her more than strictly necessary. Although I think Pepe and Ophelia used to invite her to eat with them, saying she was one of the girls. It bewildered him more than anything.
Happy was one of the girls?
They let him slide. They let him
I
slide.
was thinking about that. Oh yeah, Pepe would absolutely just join and be like, "Ooh, she's one of the girls. Get in here, girl."
Yeah.
I think they bring this up again in both Lostbelt 2 and 4 as well.
Even so, Team A needed her. The other members all had an abundance of strengths beside their ability to raid shift. But not me. There was only one thing I had. All I could do was cling to the lucky coincidence that I just happened to be able to command a high quality servant.
I didn't realize I get the voice here. Oh, come on. That's no coincidence. Being good at other things really doesn't necessarily mean you're not the right person to restore humanity, you know? Sorry, what the fuck did I just say?
Doesn't necessarily mean you're the right person. I don't
You know what I mean. This is true even if you are bad at other things. This is how it's supposed to be. Think about it. Destiny has practically smashed in your door here. Ooh, what an image. I love his face. I love his face. Because the only thing you, my friend, need to worry about is how you make that destiny yours. Once you do that, Kadok, you'll be well on your way. Me? Oh, don't you worry about me one bit. Destiny, I've always been on the outs. But you're just getting started. Think about it. The first line of protection for humanity itself. Who wouldn't dream about that? It's the closest any of us could get to being a real-life superhero, right? Thank you.
Then Pepe clapped me on the shoulder as if to tell me to shape up and stop feeling sorry for myself. My Discord, right? But for some reason, usually I don't like people invading my personal space, but for some reason I could never seem to get angry at him about it. He was right. I had to own this destiny, to swallow up all the humiliation and bitter regrets I'd had leading up to this point.
Hi, Da Vinci.
I didn't.
Yeah, that figures. But even so, I'll still go with a caster. Ideally, after they learn to supply themselves with magical energy first. I stepped into the coffin, doing my best to deal with the feeling of my own mind becoming undone. Soon, my journey to restore humanity will begin. That little Japanese town of Fuyuki. I asked Akut about it, and she'd all to say that was nothing special. Maybe so, but there's still something going on there. I can't let my guard down. Now's the time to show everyone what I can do. To prove that I was chosen for...
Thanks, love.
So much for that. It was all meaningless. My life was stolen before me, before I ever had a chance to prove how useful I could be. I didn't even get to take the first step. Still, at least now, it would be over. No more of this inferiority complex shit that tormented me at my all my life. Or at least that's what I thought.
Ah!
I remember. I remember Tiamat.
What? I don't remember what.
They said she saved humanity. A single, complete, ordinary girl, the very bottom of the barrel, recruited because they just needed to fill a quota, who just happened to be the only one to survive the explosion. She got to take the stage that was meant to be ours and accomplish something so great that nobody could deny her worth. Normally, I could just ignore that. I could tell myself not to compare myself to anyone else and just let it go. Normally. But when I heard that, I was overwhelmed by the strongest jealousy I'd felt in my whole life. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's just not fair. That could have been me. I could have done everything she did. I could have done it better.
I have a proposal for you chosen ones, an offer for those of you who were cast aside.
I heard a voice that wasn't my own. A voice so calm, so dispassionate, in a stark contrast to the gravity of what I had to say.
If you desire acclamation, then choose rebirth. If you desire indolence, then choose eternal sleep. It makes no difference to God.
What kind of choice was that? Any living being would value their survival above anything else. the other 6 all made their choice. So each of us was given territory and a heroic spirit.
I have descended upon this world from another. The Tree of Emptiness will reset this world. From there, it will create new mythology. Crush proper human history. Construct new gods with your own hands. Create laws that are capable of accepting me.
My territory, my Lostbelt was a 21st century Russia where Ivan the Terrible still rules supreme. The caster I summoned was Anastasia Nikolovenia Romanova, the tragic descendant of the Romanov dynasty and last to bear its legacy. But things here can't stay like this. The way of life here is completely at odds with the rest of the world. The Yaga life cycle is slowly but surely speeding up. And that broken excuse for Asar is planning to invade the other Lostbelts without letting the Tree of Emptiness take root. That can't ever happen. So, I want to take him out. I want to put the end to this centuries-long reign and save Russia from its tyranny. Not for the Yaga's sakes, but for hers.
Am I either way? Well, no, I suppose that's not true. I hate them. I hate those innocent humans who killed me. Nonetheless, I'm human. I'm Romanov. I'm not Ivan the Terrible. So, even though I shall always carry this hatred and never again lower my god for as long as I live, I will unite this Russia and see that it enjoys peace. That is both the Romanov's wish and our solemn duty.
When she said that, she looked every bit the empress she aspired to be. Fine with me. If that's what she wants. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. I'll use anything I can get my hands on and trample anything that stands in my way. I'll even figure out a way to do something about Ivan the Terrible, who lives up to his name in every way. If he finds out what I'm up to, he'll have me brutally tortured and see me die for the second time in my life. But I don't mind dying again, as long as it won't be as miserable as my first death. Alright, K-Dog. It's time to make your stand. It's time to grit your teeth and face your fears. Remember, everything you're doing is for this world.
I imagine Kadok would want to keep as many servants around as possible. He has his own ambitions and his own mountains to climb. The more pawns at his disposal, the better. I said that, did I? I see you've eliminated all the logical possibilities then. Very well. I suppose that must mean the time is indeed right. Yes, we were keeping the great prodigy here. We even took you to his room once. You were, in fact, the one who wished for this. To be honest, I'm reluctant to open an old wound such as this. But if this is what you want, I am honor-bound as a man of God to comply. Salieri, the man in gray, who willingly cast aside his own sanity. Allow me to unlock the memories you overwrote of your own accord. Come, the time for the Requiem is upon us.
Can't lie down now, can we?
It's almost time. Anything you want to say? You look troubled. Having second thoughts? Feeling caught between a rock and a hard place?
In doing this, I am betraying the future.
No, you're not. You're the ones who've been betrayed. I just want to show her that her actions have consequences. And if she has any conscience, I want to make her amends. I want her to make amends. Deep down, you know we're in the right.
So you want me to bear this shame?
You can call it shame if you want. Me, I think you should be proud.
Right. Can we really be sure she'll come? She must know she's at a great disadvantage. She'll come, I'm sure of that. Her actions to date speak for themselves.
If we're gonna do this, I want to turn all the tables. I want to turn the tables and everything, all at once. Right, Abyss Braun? You're wrong about that. There's nothing thrilling about this for me. This is simply a demonstration. I'm going to prove once and for all I can do anything she can, and more.
Cowardly, sensitive, bold, cunning. I must say, my master is certainly anything but dull.
I'm only third rate at best. I can't leave any stone unturned.
Well, if it's any consolation, I don't dislike that self-deprecating side of yours.
I'm not being self-deprecating, I'm being honest.
If Queen Sky were still here, I would have had to keep an eye on all the key points, but it looks like that little minx isn't here in Russia anymore. I suppose she decided early on that we would be worth her time.
Fine with me. I'm used to being written off. I'll go ahead and announce that the execution is about to begin. That way, we'll know exactly where they'll show up. What was that?
Then you can make it to me. I speak for the Tsar. We must not trouble him, no matter what the circumstances may be. Master?
You said a servant? So there's only one of them? It's just a diversion. Ignore him. Wait, give me a second. Do not wait. Alright. I get it. And just make sure you deal with this quickly. Do not wake the Tsar up, no matter what. could have gone a lot better.
You truly are a glass half empty type, aren't you?
Well, the Obrachnikia here are damn near invincible. They should be able to handle a single servant. They use the emergency prerogative. It won't be too long before they send this head rolling.
Do you mind if I take him with your gun? See, I'm a genius with a peer in history, but I still can't do anything with weapons that were forged by gods or legendary smiths. After all, weapons like that have their origin in mystics from a time long before my own. Of course, that doesn't mean some cheeky rogue spirits from... That doesn't stop some cheeky rogue spirits from modifying others' weapons. That's a topic for another day. Anyway, yep, Thunder came off on assembly line, so I can work my magic, as it were, on it for you. And it's like good to have it. No particular models are refined. Mass production may have succeeded in standardizing the quality of most goods, but every now and then an exception still managed to sneak through. As luck would have it, that weapon of yours just so happens to be one of the finest specimens of anyone could hope for. But without help from a genius like myself, that's all I'll ever be. No, you only think you are. Let me have a look at it. Trust me, you'll be glad that you did. By the time I'm through with it, you'll be able to shoot anything and everything. Magical bullets really do wonders. The only catch is, you'll need to be ready to handle this modified gun's kickback. Be ready to raise your horsepower origin another rank. God damn.
I need a bigger gun.
You yellow-bellied shits. Do we have to summon him again? It's like the ritual.
Let it be known that the leader of the rebel army is to be executed by beheading. Unfortunately, as we don't have a guillotine here, we'll be doing something special for this execution. Farewell, Atalante, leader of the rebel army. Oh, you're just going to barrel in there? That's insane. I will once I get a little bit closer. See, I knew they'd show up. I wouldn't last 2 seconds if I got caught up in a servant battle, so I'm just gonna get out of here. Atalante, it's time for you to make a choice. I don't care which one you go with. I don't care which one you go with myself. But if you want to save the Yaga here, you know what to do.
Covering fire. Does no damage.
Come up, Zane.
That node was so long, I forgot it was a battle node.
Ooh. Section 20.
Oh. Alright. Uh... 26. No, I'll keep that. Yeah, let me copy body into 7. Yeah, that works.
Ooh.
Alright. It's gonna be... Okay, that's lame. This. Yeah. That should work. Huh, NPC.
Hello. I would recommend using that max HP buff on Estrella.
Yeah, but I feel like she's gonna die anyway, but...
May as well.
funny turn. Forgot how funny that looks. That's gonna look straight up. NP. Not enough. I love covering fire doing 0 damage. Funny. Well, that's interesting. Can't stun.
Oh.
Actually, I didn't need Buster. That's assuming this break bar won't just end the fight. Okay, well. Antarasta.
Oh boy, Minotaur.
Yeah.
You're sure gonna have a fun day fighting a fucking foreigner. and one who can very easily loop a self-healing NP. Oh boy, you're gonna have a fun fucking day, Minotaur.
His name is Minotaur.
His true name, Minotaur.
I'm so lost into what the fuck the covering fire is supposed to be doing. Like, I remember this doing something, and I'm like, why are there just a bunch of damage ticks that do nothing? What the fuck is going on here?
I figured it was debuffs, but that's doesn't seem to be the case. It's just that.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't generate stars, it doesn't do any NP gain. It doesn't do damage. I'm very confused, because I remember this, and I was pretty sure it fucking did something, and so I'm, like, stuck sitting here like... What?
I don't know.
Like, even if it just did, like, 1 point of damage per hit, that would still be, like, actually kind of helpful. The emphasis on the kinda part of that, but... oh, just... yeah, this is gonna be a funny day for him. Zane? Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
Okay. Nothing.
Oh yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm proud of you. Throw command spell out all your problems.
But she would have definitely killed. I was somehow worried for Yanda's survival with Minotaur's NP.
That deals debuffs and does no damage. Like, he'll absolutely crit the shit out of you if he gets his crit buff on him, but like, if he doesn't do that, he's not gonna do shit all. And also, like, he's going against a foreigner.
True. No, that's fine. That was my real plan. I didn't want him to get the crits. It's fine. It's one command spell.
Yeah, I mean, you'll regenerate all of them after today.
Oh, that's where Asterios is from. I forgot.
This dude.
Big happy boy. Big happy fluffy boy.
Who goes there? What's up, bro?
Rocks!
What's up, bro? It's John Rock.
Rocks.
Rocks. rocks. Big kaiju rock.
Mega Knight.
He's a dinosaur? With Dino Shiki, of course.
Oh my god. No.
Can't believe it. Abyssal Brown killed Billy the Kid.
Oh, I know that class icon.
A reader.
I know that class icon.
Oh,
Oh.
A reader.
Oh, let me double check this shit.
A reader.
Let me double check this motherfucker. Is this what I think it's about to be? Are they about to throw fucking hands?
It might be lock-in time. It might be lock-in.
It might be lock-in time.
A reader.
Let's see, going into... Which act is this, Act 21?
Yeah.
No, yep,
Section
this is Act
21.
21. Okay, yep, it's lock-in time.
A reader.
It is lock-in time, baby. I think it's time for, like, the only hard boss fight in this Lostbelt.
Oh, fun. Okay. I don't know who to pick.
Sasaki Kojiro.
Whoa.
Legend.
I don't think I have his skills leveled up though.
Ay ay ay.
Fun fact, back when this fight came out, because, people sucked at this game, back then, a lot of people, in order to, deal with this, would just grab a King Asan from the support list and solo it with him.
Oh,
Because
okay.
when
Oh,
in
yeah,
doubt,
that's
that is basically the default response everyone has, of, if they don't know how to deal with a really hard boss fight, they grab King Asan and solo it with him.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh.
I'll try with this. God, level up already!
I told you, it takes fucking forever.
I know, what the fuck, man?
Dude,
I've been working on this thing for like 6 fucking years. And I've only got it to level 8.
Guess I'll do this. Alright.
Yeah, you were summoned into Fate Apocrypha.
I remember.
By the way, the stuff he's going to be talking about here is literally the one interesting thing that happens in Fate Apocrypha.
Oh, okay.
So you're literally all reason to ever fucking watch that. Or read it.
Karna looks cool in that show. trust
Karna
me.
ear rapes you.
Aye, aye, aye. To be fair, everyone does.
That is true. Karna ear rapes you the most and the hardest, though.
Yeah, yeah. Achilles would at least make it fast, you know.
We're gonna fight a ride? What the fuck? Who?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Like, you don't say anything.
Hold it. Don't point your gun at me. It makes me want to end you. You're with Chaldea, aren't you? Or did Yaga help them? You're a remnant of the rebel army. I see, so you were that Yaga. I was told you were all but undone when the priest decided to make you look upon the Tsar. But it looks like you rather enjoyed it. It's okay, you need to be afraid anymore. Disturbance will cause the Tsar to awaken. Trees at the tree of emptiness will finally start absorbing mana from the land. That's right. I can even see even the thought of it terrifies you. But it's okay. We're going to defeat Ivan the Terrible ourselves. I said it. I finally said it. I feel so much better now. I've been holding that in for a long time. We're going to destroy the Tsar, the last vestige of Russia in this world. Oh, that didn't take long. I suppose I should have expected that here. Nonetheless. Now that the Tsar is about to awaken from his dream, I'm afraid you, Prince Naki, have outlived your usefulness.
I'm impressed you got through the efficient key and made your way here, especially with that pitifully frail spirit origin. Very well. Out of respect for your hard work, I will grant you the audience with Amadeus that you desire. Besides, he told me to let you through himself. In fact, his exact words were, "If a man claiming to be my friend should ask to see me, please show him the way. He has every right to be here, you see." All while smiling the most innocent, angelic smile I have ever seen. However, I must warn you before you see him. He is, after all, thoroughly exhausted. He has been performing his noble phantasm without rest for the last 2 months. I am afraid his spirit organ is more fragile now than decaying flesh, and the flame of his soul has dimmed only to scant embers. Frankly, he's in no state to receive visitors. As you can see, we've been having him play the piano, though I must confess, without time to rest. Rest assured, we did not coerce him into doing so. He volunteered of his own accord, after learning of the special circumstances here in Russia. I distinctly remember him saying, "Well, great. Guess I'm just going to have to set a new record for longest performance of all time." Go ahead and play your Requiem as much as you like. You may play it for Amadeus, or the Tsar, or for yourself when you lost sight of who you are. You'll find an instrument right over there.
I've been courtside for a long time now, Yaga. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We now have Caldea, the servants, Kadok, myself, the giant. That giant is from a realm, from a time that demonic beasts could not hope to touch. So I'm going to cooperate with that girl and her team. Together, I'm certain they will achieve a miraculous victory. That's right. Otherwise, this world can never be saved. Will never be saved. Everything we do for the sake of this world. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. But it's a very important detail you should know. Do you know what those devils at Caldea are attempting to do? I believe they mean to restore this planet to its proper form in order to restore humanity. But that doesn't mean you Yaga are gonna benefit from that. Your mistaken history, your erroneous path, will merely be burned away. I take it you know the Caldea the human from Caldea water? Then please tell me everything you can about her. Does she really know what it is she should be doing?
As we expected, once the battle began in Yaga Moscow, it was only a matter of time before the Tsar woke up. Though I will say that I certainly didn't expect this to begin moving. That's impossible. We have team members in Yaga Moscow. We can't retreat now. That thing could catch them and crush them in just a few steps, well before they have a chance to escape. No, our conditions for victory are unchanged. Defeat Ivan the Terrible and capture the Cryptor. If we are to accomplish these goals, we will need everything we have at our disposal. How are things shaping up over there, Da Vinci? Skip your opinions and just give me the numbers. Just the numbers, Da Vinci. Mr. Minair, take us into Yaga Moscow's western area. By my estimation, we should have rendezvoused the investigation team in 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Ivan the Terrible is no ordinary Yaga. Long ago, an ancient primordial beast was discovered in Russia's tundra. By merging with this creature, Ivan the Terrible began a period of growth. And perhaps due to his heroic temperament, or his imperial bloodline, that growth continues to this day. It is said that mammoths and saber-toothed tigers went extinct when their tusks and fangs grew too large. But Ivan the Terrible has moved beyond such concerns. He is no longer beloved or worshipped. Now he is no more than a horrific monster. Keep playing with every ounce of hatred you can muster, Salieri. Now that his nap is over, the Tsar is finally about to come face to face with reality. he has finally awakened. Ivan the Terrible is said to have once moved the capital of Russia from Moscow to the city of Alexandrov in the northeast. But that city no longer exists in this Lostbelt. It has appeared from this world as Ivan the Terrible continued to sleep, to mutate, to undergo further growth and mutation. Indeed, that mountainous creature is what remains of the man who fell back into a dream after his return from Alexandrov. Ivan the Terrible is no longer man, nor even Yaga. He is a beast of the gods, the engorged culmination of his many dreams. Thank you.
This works out nicely. If you're still alive, then help us out. You will help us, right? At least you're not a complete idiot. The Opchniki are gone, and Ivan the Terrible's awake. All that's left now is to take him down. That's right. In this Russia, Ivan the Terrible is neither human nor Yaga, nor even a heroic spirit. He's a walking natural disaster, an active volcano that only causes destruction when he wakes up. It's better for everyone if we get rid of him once and for all. We need to build a new Russia, and your arrival here gave us the perfect chance to do it. Don't get it? Come on, really? Fine, I'll explain. When you got here, I saw a chance. Long time coming. But I saw it, so I took it. I used you to get to further my own ends. No, I don't feel bad about it. Get with it. Zane. I'm not here to make friends. My only goal is to get more pieces I can use to be him. Understand?
Alright, edgy aventurine.
So I set up a game board. One where the rebel army, Chaldea, Anastasia, and me would all have no choice but to defeat him. Well, Zane, you're used to this sort of thing right now. Come on, let's go save the world. Good answer. Ivan the Terrible's got at least one weakness. He's slow.
He's a big ass fucking kaiju.
It means he can't keep up with you servants. If nothing else, you know he can't dodge your attacks. He can't fly. He packs tremendous force. He can cause an avalanche with a single step. He can even slam his trunk to the ground in place for an anti-army node. His only weak point is a crown on his head. That is, his real body. Try enhancing your vision. You should be able to see it, even in this blizzard. Amateur.
Are you all here? The matters having come to a head, we must now put all allegiance to the side. Disaster has struck and the stars are woken. He won't stop until he destroys everything. I understand why you might bear a grudge against me, but right now, we all need to work together.
Anastasia, the Tsar is after you. So,
Yes, I'll hold him back with my vulnerable phantasms for as long as possible, as I possibly can.
after that, it'll all depend on how motivated you are. Can you do this?
I have no right to be a ruler. I hate the people. I hate this land. Everything I cared about is long gone. I don't even know why I became a servant in the first place. I barely even remember my own life anymore. All I have in my head now is knowledge of this Lostbelt. Still, I did love my family, and they love Russia. So, I'm not shirk my duties. I refuse to drown my grief or to play around in desperation. I will simply do everything in my power to eliminate Ivan the Terrible, no matter how hard it may be.
There you have it. Please, help us. You do want to save the world, don't you? Anastasia, I'll back you up with command cells. Atlante, I'm sure you can tell this is no time to be worrying about rebellion. Then go on. Then go on the attack. You should be plenty strong enough to provoke him. Show him your speed, show him how far and high you can jump. After that, I don't care. Figure the rest out on your own. Come on, Anastasia. The star is waiting for you.
The fire inside him may be a little more than petulant embers, but it never goes out. He's indifferent, jealous, and hateful in equal measure. Oh, wonderfully human. Master of Chaldea, do you really think you could defeat my master? No need to answer now, you can tell me later. Do keep your voice down, Your Imperial Majesty. I can hear you just fine. You are right to be angry, you are right to be furious. But the time has come for you to pass your fury onto other. At this point, your very existence has become a sin. Russia no longer has the need for your backward notions. We are the ones who must lead it into a new era. Huh, that sound.
I know a Vispron, the Cola Master, made that. And I know it's possible to ride on his shoulder, since it's outfitted with defensive spells. It's one thing to know it, and another to do it. Are you out of your damn mind, Zane? Maybe this is the sort of crazy you need to be to succeed in these sort of situations. I'll have you remember. I'll have to remember that one. Damn it.
This must feel like a terribly unfair punishment to you, Marcel. But this is simply what fate has in store. Prepare to die, Ivan the Terrible. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, okay. I didn't mean to click that. For all allies, okay.
It's worth noting that that unlike a normal Mystic Code, this thing has actually low skill cooldowns.
Yeah, I can tell. I just wanted to get buffs before I did that.
その大いなる力を手向けなさい。ピピピ神殿静かに壊れてちぎれて割れてしまえ。
Okay, so there was a round 2 to this.
Jesus Christ, what am I supposed to do against that?
Turn up your volume a bit. That's what you do.
Turn it up? Or...
Trust me on this. Turn up the game volume a bit.
I was waiting for like some unique OSC.
Did you turn it up? I couldn't tell.
It's very, yeah,
Okay.
sure as that.
Okay.
I don't know what 7G is here.
Well, you got a bit of a sneak peek of what he does, so think about what was going on there and think about how you can counter or deal with it. And you also know you'll have golem skills there, so work around that as well.
Yeah,
Those are the clues you have right now. What did he do in the fight? And, in round 1, and... what did he do here? Or, and what did you have as tools?
can I, I cannot. Oh well. Let me equip.
Oh, if you want to move him, you have to hit the line up.
No, I want to check his skills, but it won't let me do that.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that for a support. I don't think he has any batteries. Let me pull him up here, because I have the wiki open right now, so I can literally just do this.
Okay.
So first skill for Beowulf is a skill called Berserk A. It's an attack up and NP damage up for 1 turn, 30% and 20% for each respectively, so not terrible for damage gain. His second skill, yeah, this is the unupgraded version. He's just a star bomb, 14 crit stars at level 10. Not great, actually, it's pretty bad. Especially if on a Berserker without any star weight, yeah. And then his third skill, unupgraded, is just a Guts with 1 time 4 turns for the duration. So yeah, not great effects.
Not too good.
Who else do you want to check?
I know Musashi. I think I'll just go with Anastasia.
Okay.
And also, I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright, I'm back. I'm fucking terrified. Let's go. It's this road, it explores land this size, not just warm. Earth shattering force. Saw Harold raising his trunk and calling down lightning from the very heavens. The blast stripped the giant skin and flesh. The resultant thunder leveling the deserted building around the combatants. The giant's wounds began to knit back together as winding back and back. And the stars saw still had not so much as a single scratch upon it. Yaga, who boldly witnessed this battle, were come to seeing this was nothing less than a battle between primordial gods. That no ordinary folk should ever stood its like. So where key could I cramble V.
Well, that's not very kind. I prefer to think of myself as more of an overseer of a holy grail war. So, why have you called me? Does this mean you're finally ready to escape from this Russia? That you have exhausted all of your options? Yes, I suppose you're right. Neither Anastasia nor I can escape the Tsar's wrath any longer. But I've got someone to help. It may be quite ordinary compared to Mozart, but that only motivates him to try so much harder. In fact, that effort makes his performances so much more emotional in a way prodigies like Mozart would never even bother to attempt. Kadok, your idea of using Mozart's music to keep the Tsar asleep was a good one. But that was never going to solve the fundamental problem. You still need to learn how to stir up other people's emotions. And the only way to fight a dead-end delusion is with a delusion devoid of hope. Did you really think waiting patiently would bring you salvation? That you could achieve greatness if only you had talent? I am afraid you are dead wrong. One needs neither talent nor repentance. Now, come, conductor. The time to blossom is at hand. Now is the time to let your howls resound. Take a page from Kadok's book and fix your mistakes.
Hold on, it's a bit too loud now.
enforcers, at least if that anger is a core part of that person, rather than something fleeting and superficial. He has finally abandoned all pretenses. That scream you hear now is Antonio Salieri's true nature. He admired Mozart more than anyone, which is also why he hated, feared, and pitied him. He loathed the masses who failed to understand Mozart's genius, calling them all fools and idiots. He feeds his own anger, but so does Mozart, and the very period of time that created their relationship. That is Antonio Salieri, the man in gray turned avenger. Now, he is pouring every existence, or every experience of his life, into this very performance.
異論はありません。そうしますの？ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。シュガーフェイルメーター。こうかしら。光よ。死に惑いなさい。視線はそのまま。そうしますの？リングクラレン。こうかしら。B のまぶたを上げるわ。聞き届けましょう。任せなさい。B、お願い。すべてを呪い殺し、奪い殺し、氷殺しなさい。魔眼起動。失踪せよ。B。虫のように焼きましょう。光よ。
Wait, did that MP not have a like music to it, or I think so, right? Does it normally not?
Owl from the days of anger.
代行解消異論はあります。色視線はそのまま。
I guess I'll know what this MP.
この一滴が世界
ダメ。
せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体を
Yeah, get bamboozled. This game was coded by a bunch of dumbasses.
末子の夢にしての情報でしょう。キャンドルアトラクション迷ってしまいます。高き狼の槍にならなしブレイブリー・イーラルクス。
Oh my god, fuck.我が天秤にさあぶっ飛ばしますわよ。そうしますね。裁定を下します。これはあなたの善の軽さ、そしてあなたの罪の重さ。光よこうかしら。私の宝石たち、これがとどめ。引き届け。分かった。異論はありません。死んで静かによく見るよ。余裕。今は牛大根。美人な魔眼を使いなさい。今まぶたを上げれば遠い夢を。
いなさい。この視線はそのもの。B、お願い。すべてを呪い殺し、奪い殺し、氷殺しなさい。魔眼起動。失踪せよ B。 ホールアバル、我が記憶の底より湧き出原初のまた最果ての極光サマープールドズマリ見慣れておくよ。
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
ステータスアップまだ倒れません。何でもできるラスボス系後輩なのです。じゃねー。ペンペンペンペンアリさんのように。白兵戦行きます。了解。落ち着いて落ち着いてターゲットやーやー倒します。
How's it going?
Amazing.
Fantastic.
I wish you could see my face right now. Well, actually, you could if you went to the stream, but yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh. Do it.
今のうちに準備持ってあります。えい、そこ動かない。立ちはだかるならなんだ、覚悟しろ。
Please. Yes! How long does the anti-enforcement defend fucking last? Invul. Is it turns or I could check. Could I? One time, 3 turns, okay. 1 time, 3 turns. 1 time, 3 turns, 1 time, 3 turns, 1 time, 3 turns, 1 time, 3 turns. Okay.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰にも割れるまでの間、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。喜びだ。私の
much damage. Yeah, that's a problem. Defense, incoming damage cut. Okay. Safe with that. This. One turn defense up, but just it's okay, it's okay. Oh, how the fuck am I gonna win this? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を許す我らの故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。やあ、倒します。
That was what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Not enough. Jesus Christ.
I see that. Is that attempt 1 done?
Yeah, fucking
17 turns. Nice.
fucking hell. That's crazy.
First hard boss fight. First and pretty much the only hard boss fight of Lostbelt 1. Pretty much all of the final, like the final bosses like this of the Lostbelts are at least this difficult or harder, I'd say. Even with Lostbelt 2 and 3, which again I think are relatively easy. And Lostbelt 4 is kind of not. Alright. Back into the pit with you.
That is not what I meant to put.
Gambling pit, okay. But yeah. I'm not gonna give you any advice for this either.
That's fine.
If it wasn't clear by me being muted the whole fucking time.
Fucking hell. That breakball shit is nuts. Oh my god. Fuck, what do I do? Come on, if Jay knows all the time. Does this guy have the Earth attribute? I don't have much. I don't have many riders, huh? And I don't have many XP cards, what the fuck? Yeah. ああ。And I already got him. Oh no, I didn't. I do have that.
象と一緒ならどこだろうと変にネットを持ちなご機嫌な旅を始めようじゃねえかマスター。
我の
Oh, okay.
そろそろ
Really costly.
秋の七草は春と違ってすべて花
Okay. God, FTO. FTO, your programming is making this really painful right now. Okay. Will I die or will I die? I will die. Where's the music note? Okay, go.
獲物はすべていただいていきますわよ。ああ、腕が鳴りますわ。もちろん。
This is really funny, but sure.
死んで。ここでまっすぐ。そうしますの。任せなさい。 しますの？そうしますの？こうかしら？光よ！こうかしら？打撃戦の用意はよって？せや！
Fail to consider his writing. Nah, it's fine. I just wanted Sakura Kintoki forever.
わかった。任せなさい。やります。飛ばしますわよ。そうしますね。光よ。
Okay. You just kind of panic when you... Right. Try to make this work. Get this.
今ここに。死に惑いなさい。宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょう。今のうちに準備ですか？ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。そうします。望まれたことを望まれたように。あなたの罪を計りましょう。我が宝石庫はこの夜空。あなたの罪はこの星の数。クリストスモルヌ。こうかしら。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれくらい遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けて。アラウンドカリバーン。 きらめき調子に乗るのもそこまでだ。もちろんもちろん負けないぞ。やりまもちろん負けないぞ。ここでまっすぐセクエンス。ここまでやれば戦いはステータスアップ。これで耐えます。落ち着いて。了解。押し切ります。落ち着いて。落ち着いて。はっふっやー倒します。皆さん
This attempt 2 or attempt
Yeah.
3?
2.
押し切ります。ターゲット。はっ
You see.
倒します。
クール。
If it's gonna work.
倒れません。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
聞く。決めるぜ。イエーイ。セイ。スマッシュ。サンダークラップ。
信頼確実了解。押し切ります。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らの権限せよ。ロー
Okay. FGO? Hello?
Have you ever used Shintoki Zenshi before?
No.
Okay, yeah, then it was loading.
Yeah, I would explain, but... God, that... Thanks, Kentucky. Yeah, that does nothing on level 1. Alright. Try something different. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I don't have any good assassins either.
Motherfucker, how dare you insult Fuma like that?
Well, leveled up. Please be single target. Yes, good. Okay. Ojiro, it's your time to shine. Straya, well, yeah. Hey, by any chance, does he, does he count as a male?
Pretty sure he does.
Alright, well, before I do something serious, I'm gonna
Let
try
me-
something stupid.
Let's see. Yes, he does.
He does? Okay, I'm gonna try something stupid then. Doesn't matter. Okay. Chord. That's good. And then... Actually, no. I wanna... buff. She might not be that bad. Might be alright. Alright, gang. Apparently, first breakball didn't have a retaliation for some reason. I don't know what it did actually. I think he buffed. He buffed.
I'm gonna point something out here, since I guess this is probably still gonna take a little bit here. This boss doesn't really have anything interesting for break bar effects.
Oh,
They're
okay.
basically just Shinjuku break bar effect. I think the real reason this really highlights so how difficult this fight can be, though, is this boss's skills are fucking insane, and they actually deal damage.
Yeah.
And so when you give them the ability to actually do shit before they fucking die, and all that, it actually makes a fucking difference.
True. Nah, let's charm him. Go on.
Okay.
What? So,
You didn't think this far ahead, did you?
Did not realize. Did not. I fully expected him to not be able to be topped.
Does he say he's charm immune?
Well, I don't fucking know.
Well, doesn't doesn't have any boss passives here, so
I guess so.
yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you think I could
Didn't see that one
him?
coming, did you? Do it.
Do you think I could pigify him?
Do it. Actually, probably not, because it's in a super large, and I don't think that works. But let's see. I can double check. No, you can't.
Tragic. Oh, stop killing Castoria!
Yeah, so his buffs are he charges his own NP gauge by 1. Like these are just his 3 regular skills here. Charges his own NP gauge by 1 block, removes his own debuffs, so debuffs get countered here. Then the second one is that he increases his critical chance for 3 turns and his buster performance for 3 turns, which just makes him a menace if he can actually land a crit, and also makes it easier for him to land crits. And then he can give himself invul while also reducing your attack for 3 turns and removing all your buffs. And those are just his 3 skills. Literally just giving an enemy autonomy actually makes them a fucking threat.
They
I
could
love
definitely
break bars.
fix Arc 1 bosses with break bars and like better skills then.
Yeah, that's exactly my point.
Yeah, I do get it.
This also does go into another point though that this goes into another topic I wanted to bring up here. Admittedly, you could absolutely just fucking no-sell this whole fight if you did Sastoria. This fight is like intentionally like, kind of easy. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in this game that kind of acts as like massive crutches. I think obviously at this point you know Sastoria is one of them. Sastoria I think is like one of the biggest crutches of like an actual unit in the game. But then among other things there is like supports and being able to pick like a friend's unit and then just find like a unit that like hard counter the boss fight.
Yeah.
And that's why you're using obviously the story's intended supports here. Which again, I much prefer like actually relying on what the game gives you because for this exact reason. But another thing is Plug Suit. Plug Suit is fucking bullshit. And I think this fight really highlights that quite well because it's like the first fight of this game where it just says, no, you're stuck with this other basically forced mystic code, and we're gonna make it a pretty good one, but it's not Plug Suit, and so you cannot absolutely break the game with Plug Suit like you normally would.
Yeah.
It's like, I think it's like just break bars fundamentally are a really good way to make it like so the game is forced to be like actually interactive and not just really fucking cheap.
Yeah.
And then you take away like the 3 big crutches of this game, which Sastoria is now one of those big 3.
Tragic.
And and it also makes things like actually interesting. I think like 50 charge supports can also fall into this category of like a crutch, but I think it's a bit more reasonable with those because there's also an inherent restriction of when you get to like, because it forces more aggressive play, and the thing with more aggressive play is that allows a lot, especially like later break bar boss fights, to start stacking their break bars with like actually good skills and damage and all that shit, and it becomes absolutely menacing.
Yeah.
For this one, I don't think that would be a good idea because the break bars here are not that interesting. It's just both of the break bar effects are basically just charges NP gauge by 1, and then does some kind of debuff to the enemy.
Thanks for the crits,
Bonk,
Musashi.
bonk, bonk. Rest in peace, Uriel. Whoa, 3rd skill of Tonelico.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking die. But you get got.
Do it.
思い出す
Do it.
And this
Do
is
The funny button.
invul. Nah. Do this.
倒れません
Where's this? Just one turn. One turn. Okay.
ステータスこれで耐えます
Do this then, and then
落ち着いて任せてターゲット
good. No.
「了解」「押し切ります」「ターゲット」
Okay. Fucking hell, 6 years?
Here, side note, I don't always use this mystic code because I have a shit ton of other one that I've been working. I do work on all my mystic codes.
Fair.
Most of them are all at level 10. Let me see how many aren't. There's like one for memories. This one, Captain Chaldea, is literally level 9. Same with True Ether. True Ether is literally 3,000 points off from level 10. It may as well be level 10. Pathfinder, that's 200,000 off from level 10. That's almost level 10 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mystic codes. Literally 10 mystic codes that are not at level 10 yet.
Wow.
Most of them are pretty close.
また戦闘
Out of like, I think like 25 or something. I don't know, I have to count later.
Alright.
やりますいやここでまっすぐこれはどう
Alright, bye Panky. Have fun at the gym.
Yeah.
When you're at the gym and Zane beats Sar, I will steal all of your lines because you're not here.
Fair.
And I will make sure to give my best impression of you.
ちろん。じゃあこれは心臓ぶち抜いちゃうから。いやあなたのハートに突き刺され。雨よ、汚れを払え。外さない。決して白亜の城を語りし叶うことなき夢の名残。盛り上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンリニング。お手調べです。魔術だけではあります。ここだ。アコーロンクラスター。調子に乗るのもそこまでだ。外す。もちろんやります。やります。ここでまっすぐ弾けてシャッピフォル。これはどう。まさか様に射止めてみせるわ。アイオブザエンジュ
Oh, 1K. I was curious what would happen.
負けないぞ。もちろん。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれから遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けて洗う光ります。
Might have wasted that guts. I'm not too sure yet.
ここでまっすぐここまでやれば。
Okay.
よく見て間違わず小手調べです。魔術だけではありません。白兵戦行きます。知っていや覚悟はいい？やっぱ着地アイオブザエウリュ私一人になっても骨りこよく見外さない。決して白亜の城が語りし叶うことなき夢の名残、燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず、メモリー・オブ・ロンギニング。細かく踏み砕く。バッチリ。もうまだやる。刻印を直接刻む。これでどうだ。
Really did not like her.
勝負医者の大転生。切り返せ。待ってました。よーし、そこ狙うからね。任せて。おーともターゲット。ふっ。これはどう？ほら、真っ逆さまに落ちてみる？了解。心臓打ち抜いちゃうから。落ち着いて。射止めてみせるわ。はい、オブザエルギ動輪の浸水任せて。諸悪今度我が勝負医者の大転生。
I didn't even look. He didn't use his real noble phantasm. That makes sense, though, admittedly.
Oh, shit.
$100K left. I really recommend popping that first skill.
Okay. 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 And then I can remove his buff. And Kiyohime.
Hey, got an info.
Fuck! He's there! He has an info! Fuck! I don't know what to do. I panicked. I fumbled.
Hey, funny thing about Yumi's MP. I wonder if it does enough burn damage.
That's the problem. He's gonna kill me before he does!
Ah, you're learning the art of saves coming. Ah,
No, I'm not. No.
Now, what else can you do to win this fight? Good question.
I don't fucking know. Okay.
Figure it out.
Okay, that depends. What I have. Ah, resume.
Would you like to know a bit of a secret benefit of save scumming?
What is that?
The actions the enemies take are technically predetermined based upon the actions you take. So any skills, command spells, or not so much the attacks you use themselves, but specifically the hit count total from the attacks you use yourself will change what the resulting actions the enemy can take are.
Well, okay then.
interaction.
But there's only one thing I feel like I have to do.
Okay. I felt inclined to explain that.
Alright, Kiyohime. It's time. Your balls of
It's also
steel.
worth mentioning that when it comes to Berserker class affinity, they take 2 times incoming damage and 1.5 times outgoing damage.
Kiyohime. Your ball of steel. Kiyohime. Your ball of steel.
A lot of attack down on you.
It's fine. Your ball of steel, Kiyohime. You've got this. You might die, but at least you can say you tried. I'm gonna kill you if you die, though.
Nice crits. Anyway, remember what I said about that hit count stuff?
Mhm.
Time to learn the art of save scumming, boy.
Interesting. Hit count. Buster hits once,
Hit
right?
count matters, yeah. It's also your Buster is 1, and then your Arts and Quick have multiple. I don't remember which one is which. Your extra also has
Okay. Well, I can't avoid the
several
extra.
So yeah, you can't avoid extra. But the point is that each one basically has a different script for what actions they'll take. This also affects instant death rate and critical chance. So you can fish out crits by doing this kind of thing as well.
Okay.
And technically the amount of like variation between like NP damage, you know how like NP has like a low, like it can roll really low or it can roll really high. It also affects that. Basically any kind of thing that has random variables on this.
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay.
Alright, time to gamble.
Woo! Kiyohime, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that's possible. Guys, I don't think that's possible. Are you telling me I died when he's at 16k HP? Oh my god, I'm gonna.
Good skills, good damage. This is what happens when the enemy can actually do shit to you.
There's no shot. There's no fucking way. Nah, no, no. That attempt was Uriel Gaming, I swear. That was Uriel and Musashi Gaming. It will not end with Kiyohime dying. Because he has the fucking invul. Kiyohime, if there's one time in your life, I don't know, just call yourself adventuring and fucking gamble. Yes! Kiyohime! Kiyohime! You have balls of steel. And you know what else you have? A pussy! Go! Yeah!
All right, before we continue, first off, okay. Second off, I'm pretty sure that boss specifically does not have mental debuff immunity, despite being male, specifically because of the fact that it is actually a hard boss, and people complain about that in Shimoda. And I feel like it's a relevant topic to discuss more in the future, because I think it is very relevant to the state of this game and its current problems as well. But anyways, congrats!
I feel elated.
You beat a fucking elephant.
I beat the elephant. I beat an elephant.
Well, people freaking out over Woo and PBGR connections like the Lament hasn't just been a contaminating mimetic from the start. True. Beat a fucking elephant with arson. This is also true. Thank you, Tempest.
And in return, I get his gold stones. What the fuck? Oh man, if the others are gonna be like that, I think I might come.
I would say the others are all gonna, like, again, I think all the final boss at least are a lot harder. I think this is gonna be relevant to something I want to talk about with you later after we complete the Lostbelt, but I
can't believe it. John Kiyohime and John Uriel.
John,
You know what, Uriel? You deserve better.
give her a grail.
You deserve better, Uriel.
Uriel is very well loved, and she gets many grailed by many people.
Uriel.
Rightly so. I will not be surprised when you inevitably Grand Archer your Uriel.
I specialize
Which will be
in
very strange if
one niche, and
if-
that's sexism. Fuck. Racism and sexism.
racism and sexism. That is FGO in a nutshell. FGO is all about its discrimination. And dying. Okay, 1 second, I need to find where the fucking story is in here again, and I need to see these arrows. No, okay. Alright. Yeah, I like the next couple of bosses as well. Alright.
Okay. You also get food cards. Fucking. Here we go. Sorry. Oh man, I have not felt like that in so long. So my voice is dead from cheering on Kiyohime.
Ankito, get back soon.
Yeah.
He's not gonna get back soon. He said he was going to the gym, so he's definitely not getting back soon. I'm stealing his roles.
Yeah.
Sorry, you won't get to play Kadok in the finale, dumbass. Since you're streaming this, I am intentionally being mean because I need to make sure he understands that I'm stealing his thunder.
Yeah.
Shit, do I even have a Kadok voice? Fuck. We made it. I must say, Gordolf, your driving technique is every bit as good as you boasted. Holy shit, you can run that motherfucker. Don't give up just yet, Zane. You and the Golem stay right where you are. I'm sending out our last remaining fighting force right now.
Oh. Go on. This is Ritsuka, right?
Yes. It's either Rithiga or Matt. I don't remember.
For a moment, I flashed back to Solomon in the Temple of Time. First, there was a strong, destructive light. It was so powerful, I was certain it would end me. Then there was the light that guided me back to life, to what I thought I was.
Okay, smash.
Was lost. There was the moment when I picked up my shield and stepped forward. Back then, the only reason I could do it was because I felt it was the right thing to do. I was scared, yes, but more than that, I was proud. And deep down, lonely. I thought that even if we won this battle, I would never again get to spend time with her. I couldn't help but be a bit sad about that. But that's not true anymore, now when my pride is gone. Along with any sense of what the right thing to do is. I never did get over my concerns. Instead of sadness, I'm overcome by fear. I'm scared that I may not be in the right, that what we're doing may just be a cruel, empty victory. But then again, I also know that I'd be even more ashamed to give up just because I'm scared or unsure. If all sides are equally in the right, then I want to protect what I can't bear to lose. To fight once again for the life I gained on that journey. So, I'm asking you now. Please, Galahad. Please lend me your shield once again. We're almost to the Jackson point. Are you all set, Mash? Yes, each transformation is good to go. I'm ready for live combat. You don't have the same spirit origin you did before, and you also won't be able to use any of the skills you got from Galahad. But your ordinary exoskeleton will make up for anything that's missing, and I guarantee it's been tuned perfectly, so there's no need to worry about that. All that remains now are the finishing touches, but you'll have to do the crucial final tune-up yourself. Final tune-up? What do I have to do? What else? You have to talk to yourself. Prove that you're a heroic spirit. Once you awaken your noble phantasm, you'll be a new you. You can't use Galahad's noble phantasm anymore, and you don't have to. All you have to do is put everything you've cultivated into that shield. Everything I've cultivated.
I'm impressed, Da Vinci. We really are going to make it. Who knew he genuinely had that kind of driving technique in him? Like, seriously, man. Holy shit, Godolph is good. What the fuck? I thought this guy was just gonna be an incompetent director. He's a fucking racetrack driving star. Whoa! Sorry. I just had to praise his skill for a bit. I can see the palace now. 700 meters until we reach Golem Keter Malkuth. I've unfolded the electromagnetic catapult on the deck. We'll reach the ejection point in 30 seconds. Hurry!
That's all I've got to say, Mash. You sure you're good with this, right? I never did find an answer I'm satisfied with. No matter how much I thought about it. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm Zane's Chaldea's servant. And losing trust in what I'm capable of and what's right in front of me is one thing I can't do. I'm gonna stop voicing Da Vinci. I completely forgot my Mash voice. Oh god, I'm gonna have to scream. I'm gonna have to scream, aren't I?
Yes. You took it on our way now.
Oh.
We love the ride. What the?
Oh, fuck. Give me a sec. That was horrific. Senpai! Damn it. Yes, thank goodness I made it. I'm sorry I took so long. From here on out, I'll be joining you on the front lines again. Don't worry, everyone. Please, let me handle that lightning.
not a shield, Salieri. It's a table. Get it right.
Yeah.
That's more concerning, actually. But whatever. Get it right.
No, I won't. Please keep playing, Mr. Salieri. Don't stop your beautiful recital now. I am. Senpai and I've seen far worse than this in our journey together. Are we? Tiamat.
Tiamat? I remember Tiamat.
And we still have lunch to learn, but that I know for a fact. We wouldn't be here right now if we hadn't overcome the incineration of humanity. I'm Solomon, the King of Mages. Compared to those, Ivan the
Tiamat?
Terrible's
I
power
remember
is nothing. Nothing. My shield may be heavy, and my heart still plagued with uncertainty. But even so, I can still hear her calling me. I know that much at least. Senpai, I hear you loud and clear. Thank you. In that moment, for just a fleeting fraction of an instant, something clicked and the gears meshed together. My shield, once heavy and cumbersome, now shone bright, and a revelation unfolded in my mind. Fortress last far from us. We can get close by being willing to rebuild as long as it keeps rising up. Even if it falls ruin, it will stand tall forever. True name. Frozen deployment. This is the castle of fantasy that holds many paths and wishes. Answer my call. Mold the Camelot.
You are. I'd love to autograph your shield later. Table.
Yes, I'm fine,
Table.
but, I'll pass on the shield autograph, thank you. I'm okay, really. I can still fight. But we need to focus on Ivan the Terrible. Gotcha. You finally dropped your light and god, big Tengu. One of you? I'm pretty sure I don't know any other talking elephants. And any enemy of Zane is an enemy of mine. Plus, this is clearly the decisive moment as well. It's a Sekigahara of this world. No better time for me to show what I'm truly capable of. Sorry about this, but if you think you have a long face now, you haven't seen anything yet. The casualty keeping me manifested here is wavering. This will probably be the last attack I can pull off in this Lostbelt. It's true, I haven't meant to disappear, just like them. I shouldn't be taking sides at all. Thanks to you, Ivan the Terrible, I finally know I am still on this journey. Why I still haven't grown tired of it. Because there's still something out there I've yet to slice. Come hither, my roaring sword. I'm not screaming. Ishana Daitencho. Wait, I actually did the proper voice there, what the fuck?
They're pretty good too.
Impossible. Did she just cut the saw? It seems as though she'd split his enormous trunk clean in half. Master, I'm doing too many girl voices. I can't keep track of what I'm doing. I confirm that Misashi has left the Lostbelt. She disappeared as if she had reshifted.
You must have drifted out of this world. But you can worry about that later. Miss Zane, this is the best chance you will get.
Master. We did it. Master! Thank you.
Alright, Mash took good care of her.
You did it, Master. You took down that massive demonic beast. Yeah, I much prefer this outfit. Thank you. But I'm afraid our battle isn't over yet. Managed to get the crown off the demonic beast's head. We only managed. Yeah. Last section. Oh, I'll be right back.
オルテナウスオールグリーン冷気覚醒率 60% を維持大丈夫白兵戦いけます
Oh, thank goodness, back. Oh, welcome back. Perfect. I was very worried I was gonna have to do a Kadok voice. I have no Kadok voice prepared at all. I have no idea what the fuck I was gonna have to do there.
Ay, ay, ay.
Now is not the time to be fucking around and doing a really dumb, stupid, fake Pankito voice.
Fake
We're going
Pankito
into-
voice.
We're going into like
More master
probably the
level
best.
fake.
Yeah. Exactly.
Is Zingara now?
I don't know. I think he's going to the bathroom or something.
Alright. The world is good, bro. The world is good.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, back.
You got back from the gym? God damn.
I had to cancel, bro. Too much rain.
Oh,
I was like,
Oh.
I gave up, bro. I was not going all the way to JD in that rain.
The rain has blessed us with Pankito.
The rain has cursed me.
Your
The
curses
rain.
are our blessings.
what do you mean? You get to experience the end of LB1 again.
Yeah, true, 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 true.
Oh, I was hoping this would be the case. That's cool.
Yep. All of Mash's skills have changed, her NP has changed, everything is different. I'm not sure. Okay, I prefer this version of Mash's kit. A lot of people don't. A lot of people say it's worse. I would say
Personally,
that
like the old one more.
with regards to this Mash, it's basically that she has a much more aggressive playstyle. It's like she's better. The best way I can put it is like there's different ways you can play FJ, and when you don't use like crutches as much, right? Like the less you rely on like this game's like crutch kind of units, I think the better this version of Mash is. The more like you want to focus on like skill expression, this Mash is much better for skill expression.
Oh,
And
okay.
the Lostbelt also push for this. So I think that I prefer this version because I like doing that kind of stuff with Mash. But for people who just want to stall or just like basically stall comp their way through an entire fight with OG Mash was a lot better for that. You could basically just loop Mash's NP on itself over and over again with her first skill as well, and basically have infinite defense up and damage cup to basically never take any damage for the whole party. And it made her very powerful with her previous kit. I like this one more. I think it enables much more skill expression.
I'm kind of terrified. Isn't it the right?
And she has 2 taunts now. That's like,
Oh,
We'll talk
fuck.
about this later, though.
I can't believe it. She really managed to separate Ivan the Terrible's true body away from the monstrosity. The golem really came through.
Insolent whelps, speak your names. Beowulf, the fearsome warrior turned wise king in his old age. What about you, the one who can fly? Why can the cat not? What? Huh? Why can she fly? The hunters of Greek myth, I see. No, seriously, why can you fly? And you, what is your name?
What? You, the one who can fly, huh? Shika? Anastasia, Nicola, hard name to pronounce.
A servant from proper human history, and one who bears the same name as my beloved Empress. But you are not her.
Not at all. I am a descendant of the Romanov dynasty, who reigned over Russia after you.
I know nothing about them. Although, yes, I see. The time for our pruning has come at last.
No, you're wrong there. We'll never let this Lostbelt be pruned.
What?
Our history will continue and proper human history will burn away. These facts will never change. Now is the time to build a new, eternal empire together with the Yaga.
And you would have me serve as your foundation.
Yes.
Grand Duchess, the crown is not something merely to be passed on. It is neither a gift nor a right of inheritance. Good. My body still moves. I understand all too well that the sun has set on my time. I see now that my vigor and spirit have all but faded away. My enemies are numberless, and my only ally is myself. I do not have so much as a single gesture with which to relieve my solitude. And yet, here I stand. Now then, Grand Duchess of the Beast Nation. Fight me. Prove to me you have the power of a Tsar.
Oh, I will worry not. I swear on the new Russia I will build in your absence.
Then I too shall swear on the old Russia. I will never submit, no matter what the circumstances may be. So, this is as far as I go.
So it would seem.
But first, I must ask that girl something. Something important. Let me pass, servant who bears the name my beloved Empress.
Very well.
Thank you.
Anastasia!
It's okay. He is simply making his final pilgrimage. It doesn't matter what they discuss, our side will not be swayed.
Maybe he'll even die. Maybe he'll even deliver the decisive blow for us.
Ah, yes. I must say... I must say, I can't tell if the Master of Chaldea is merely dense, or if she has deliberately chosen to turn a blind eye.
Doesn't matter either way. But never mind that now. Come on, Macarius. I know you're there.
So, Ivan Terrible has left for his last expedition. As his mentor, I am both saddened and overjoyed to finally see this moment.
I bet, regardless of what he looked like, he was still a Tsar through and through, even in the Lostbelt. Now drop the act. With him at the picture, you don't need to have to be the Metropolitan Macarius anymore. Isn't that right, Rasputin?
Rasputin? Did you say Rasputin?
Yes, I did. His true name isn't Macarius at all. He just called himself that when he first met Ivan the Terrible, and without so much as a snicker. His true name is Grigory Rasputin. He is a monster responsible for the Romanov dynasty's collapse. Although right now, he's just a pseudo-servant possessing a human corpse. Since you knew the actual Rasputin, so you'd recognize him, he had to come up with a disguise pretty quickly if he was gonna fool you.
That was a weird sentence.
Walker.
Yeah, very strange.
I see, no wonder you...
I'm sorry to spoil your gloating, but you're wrong. I am not Rasputin. That role has come to an end, Cadoxum Lupus.
What do you mean by that?
Rasputin wishes have been fulfilled, and so he is free now. He may have been a member of the clergy, but he was also a guardian for the last of the Romanovs. The only reason he agreed to become a pseudo-servant was to ensure that she took the throne, Now that Ivan the Terrible has fallen, there is no Tsar left but Anastasia. Which means he no longer has any reason to remain in this world. I trust all is now clear.
In that case, I guess what we see now is what we get with you now. I mean, well, I guess what we see now is what we get now.
There was no first now.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that. I may not have Rasputin's desires any longer, but the prospect of a second chance at life does interest me. So, now that my connection to this Lostbelt has ended, I think I will continue performing my job as I see fit.
Well, aren't you just a giant walking ego? Fine, I'll buy it. What job are you talking about?
My job as a priest, of course, granting my blessing to newly born life. Farewell, Grand Duchess. Long may you reign.
So you refused to kneel and beg for my forgiveness, even after revealing your true identity. But that's alright. It suits you better. Thank you, Rasputin. Any idea was your villainous scheming that turned Russia? That returned Russia into its citizens where it belongs. To be quite honest, I think you're an absolutely horrible man, but I cannot bring myself to hate you. But could I ask you one last favor? Not that you have any right to this.
By all means, as long as it is within my power.
That's all I could have to say. You can read lips, can't you?
Of course I can. Very well then. It shall be done. And with that, I bid you farewell, your Imperial Majesty, Tsaritsa Anastasia.
What's wrong? Should I go ahead and kill him after all? He is one of your greatest enemies.
No, that priest was not my enemy. He was just a man who helped Russia to rot. Aside from that, he's just an ordinary man in the cloth, struggling with the demons he was born with. I think that's why he was always so considerate to me, even here. Grigori Rasputin. I'm sure what you really wanted was...
I see. He was an insufferable jerk. I guess he did at least treat you with respect. Alright, let's get going, Anastasia. It's finally time to settle this. Once this Lostbelt's ours, you're going to be the Tsaritsa, and I'm going to be the victor.
It was known, good, villainous, tyrannical, simple, fearsome, clear-headed. I was all these things and more. I once had a dream of Russia, the land of joy and happiness. I must have been exhausted. A dream is all it ever was, never reality. Ruling over Russia was always a daunting task, but it was not the people's fault. It was the fault of the world itself, a world almost devoid of food and life, a world where only the strong could hope to survive. Walking, so much walking. It is as though I am on a pilgrimage. I once dreamed of days like this, back when I was human. Simple, ordinary days, when I could spend my time doing naught but praying to God. But even that small luxury is now gone. This world took it away. Young woman from proper human history, here to restore the world to its rightful form. As a Tsar who leads this world, there is something I must ask you. Are you prepared? I found her amidst the blizzard, next to her servant. How good of you to come, pruner of humanity. As the former ruler of this world, there is something I would ask of you. I hope you will answer me honestly. Why do you wish to destroy our world? Is your own truly worth so much? Is it worth slaughtering each and every Yaga struggling to survive here? Your ignorance is the greatest sin of all.
Master, I'm sorry.
With proper human history gone, this world gained the impossible, a chance at restoration. At first I believed that to be a miracle, but now that I am awake, I understand the truth. Soon our world will be pruned. The miracle of our survival will have been for naught. We will be driven to extinction, our very existence erased the moment this land dies. Silence, Cretan. I am speaking with this master, not you. Do not interrupt me again. As I was saying, do you have the strength of will to do that? To save your world means to destroy ours. If you do this, you will be responsible for the death of every Yaga in Russia. So I ask you, what gives you the right? Are you truly going to order these Yaga to die? Answer me! If you cannot, then that is your answer. I will never lose. I will never retreat so much as a single step. I shall keep this world safe.
He's coughing up blood.
I still have not lost. These injuries are nothing to me. The lives you weaklings from proper human history have led are nothing compared to the suffering of my subjects. Behold the power of the Yaga, the power of the Tsar. My voice.
Bro performed himself out.
Oh.
システムオールチェック大丈夫ですからモンスター
I guess I'm not surprised.
ワンダーボルトリロードそうし前に出ます降伏しろブーストストライク
I
He still has a lot of HP. If you don't get a little aggressive, he might still fucking wipe you.
I know. I'm just trying to get this to go.
Yeah, I guess spam arts chains then.
Yeah, hold on.
You get like 1 NP off and it'll pretty much do the trick.
Uh,
Or 1 Kanalico NP off and it'll do the trick.
okay. Go on Saturday.
殺す。我がしもべを聞け。そして死ね。
Oh well.
Also works.
星の輝き我が天秤に集いひらめき宝石の声を聞けばよいのです
我が式に我が式に戻れ死人。
判決のそうしまぶっ飛ばしますわよあなたの罪を計りましょう我が宝石庫はこの夜空あなたの罪はこの星の数クストスモルル光よこうかしら打撃戦の用意はよく
Honestly, I like the idea that of what they're going for this boss fight. I do kind of wish he had a little bit less HP though.
It's kind of beat stick right now.
But also, we live in an era. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, that's sort of the point. Again, I like the idea they're going for. I just
Yeah, but a bit too
kinda
much
wish
of a
that
beat
there
stick.
was less HP. Yeah, it's a bit too much of an HP sponge here. I think like having the HP would have been good. Like this thing's like basically 500k. Bring it down to like
Yeah.
250, and I think that would have been fine.
我が調べを聞け。そして死ね。
Like I think it kind of goes against the point of what this is supposed to be. Of like this is literally him on his last leg. Why do you have so much HP? Even
Yeah.
if it is, like he has no break bars. I feel like it kind of defeats the point.
Very confusing.
I like it on paper though. Which sometimes is worth it enough for this game.
Flat 100k, wow. That's funny.
Ah, got buff blocked. No invul for you, motherfucker. You'd steal our buffs, we steal yours.
Yeah, something like that.
The Estrella one is definitely gonna do more because of those debuffs.
Oh. Ah, that's fine.
Ah, yes. Ha, ha. Is damage against him. That's funny.
What?
Her overcharge kicked in.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. I thought that was a super effective modifier, but I thought it was only available once she got her rank up quest. So I'm a little lost there, but I don't know. Maybe you already have it. So this is the end. And you stand there, though you still lack resolve. How fitting from the realm of the weak, proper human history. And yet, that grief you hold in your heart, empathy for others, we no longer have the capacity for it. You may be weak, but also happy. Yes, I remember now. My Empress, Anastasia, she was like that too. She did not weep over life's hardships. Instead, she wept for others' misfortune. It was that excess that I found to be the most beautiful thing about her. Yes, I see now. That is why this world was defeated. It is because we lost everything we should have cherished. We should have cherished everything above all else. Victory is yours, Zane. I accept my defeat. Even if you refuse to do so, I accept my defeat. And so, I depart.
After the terribles disappeared, confirmed.
It's true. Everything he said was correct.
I'm so sorry, Master. I knew what the ramifications of our actions were too. I understood that protecting our history would mean destroying this world.
We finally went down for good, huh? Took him long enough. I hate drawing shit out, so let's just get this done. Adelante, hurry up and finish them off. That was a deal, right? You agreed that after they got rid of Ivan, that you'd help us kill them.
Lante?
What's wrong? You can't turn back now. Not after we've come this far. Or what? You tell me you don't care what happens to those kids anymore?
What the fuck? Fine. What's that Greg's maybe? Okay.
You live as a lost like a world beyond within. This world is supposed to be permanent. Survival here is difficult and happiness all but forgotten. But it is still alive. Life here may be harsh and unbearable, but it strives to endure nonetheless. and there are 6 other worlds just like it.
That makes this something like a Holy Grail war. We Cryptas use servants to try and ensure our world wins.
Do battle with monsters in realms beyond your reach, and prove that you are the strongest of all.
This Russia might be a rough place to live, but it's strong. It's got a real shot at winning. I'm going to put my whole life on the line to prove that I've got what it takes once and for all.
More importantly, I am a heroic spirit and proper humanistic myself. I should be siding with you. But after I was summoned, I spent so much time among the Yaga that I cannot help but care for them. So I am siding with them. No. Even so, I cannot do it. I cannot desert the Yaga. Not when I know too well the pain of abandonment.
I'm afraid that doesn't change the facts, Miss Adelante. As things stand now, you're simply refusing to face reality.
It doesn't matter, because the other reality is you guys are screwed. Anastasia.
Thanks to you, we no longer need to live in fear of the Saw. I do appreciate that. But that no longer matters, since the least we can do is we can do for your efforts is to ensure that your deaths are quick and painless. Yaga.
Now, this would appear to be a checkmate. Kadak certainly planned this well. I do not see Kadak allowing that to happen. With Anastasia keeping Beowulf occupied, we won't be able to count on his help. And Mash needs to wait to gather the energy for her noble phantasm after using it repeatedly. Our last ray of hope was Miss Miyamoto, and she has vanished from this Lostbelt.
I can't believe I let you enter this enemy side. Why you don't go out of this hopes? Unless and until Zane snaps out of it, Mash isn't going to be of any help.
I'm afraid not. Frankly, our hands are tied. Were this a matter of deduction, I could simply gather evidence and build a case to find the truth. Were our opponents evil, I could handle them with logic, dialogue, and baritsu. But this is something Zane will need to overcome by herself. She is not a bullet we can fire on command. She is a master, and thus must come to terms with this on her own. We are her allies, the ones who stand with her in defense of proper human history. There is nothing we can do here but honor her wishes.
Why did it come to this? You did nothing wrong, and neither did they. All I wanted was to save this world.
Honestly, I think a decent chunk of my problems with Lostbelt 2, I think are actually kind of getting resolved.
Sick.
I mean, the A plot is still kind of ass. But like, there's like a lot of other nitpicks I have, and the more I'm thinking about a lot of them as I go through this, and seeing how well this like contextualizes some of that stuff, I'm like, yeah, I think it's really just the A plot. Yeah, it's really just the A plot. These chapters go really well together. Wait, what the fuck? She gets an NP right out the gate.
Oh,
Whoa.
Jesus.
And a break bar. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I need to go right now.
Oh.
Right now?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh Jesus.
I'll be back in like 14 minutes.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
40?
in 14 or 4
4-0.
4-0. Oh shit.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh.
Fine, I'll take over your roles then.
Yeah, that's
Well, time to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do a goddamn, Oh, we've got an actually aggressive boss fight. Like Astoria. Rotation.
But it is okay. I'll just use a fucking shit. I don't. But it is okay. She's dead.
True. This fight is clearly meant for AoE single target. Another way to do it. But yeah,
Yes, but unfortunately.
certifiable Higushita boss fight. Oh,
What the fuck?
hold up.
Whoa.
Panky. What? Panky. Do I need to take your role or not?
What is happening?
Am I becoming? Oh, he might be joining back. Give him a minute. Don't touch anything.
Okay.
Everyone freeze. He's in the Panky 2 hour. Or gamble. Go gambling, yeah.
Hello? There we go. Nah, but I'll pull on, I will use my one summon ticket.
All of those characters are permanent by the... Well, no, Ptolemy isn't, but... The other two are.
Oh. That's fine. It's just for the funny in it. What the fuck is that?
Oh god. This is funny. Alright, yep. Hi, Pen. Hi.
Oh. I didn't expect
Both
that.
in time.
Hi, Pen.
So...
I love her.
I did a little
What
gambling.
Probably one of my favorite berserkers in this game.
Berserker of El Dorado.
He's
Uh,
from Agartha. Probably like my favorite character from Agartha.
Did he not read Agartha?
He has not
No.
read Agartha yet.
I'm
We
gonna-
skipped it. 'cause
What do you
we
mean,
did,
yeah?
like
I'm
the
gonna
one
read
shot
it?
Bro's missing on peak.
What do you mean, yeah?
Bro's missing on peak, bro.
What
Well,
do
you
you-
said you were gonna read it like after you catch up with the story.
Oh.
Bro's missing out on
That's
peak.
that's,
Trust
that's
me.
what I was talking about.
Right. Anyway.
All right, time for yeah, the decently fun boss fight here. These last two nodes are pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna headshot the young kid. Fuck.
All right, Panky, you better lock the fuck in here.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking Anastasia, huh? Or... I was like, why the fuck you both of you?
Actually, I better have to line there.
Not yet. As long as Master hasn't given up. Senpai?
Panky, it's up.
There, you see that? I know you did. Before I knew it, a smile of pure joy spread across my face. After an incredibly hard-won victory, all she got in return is the worst outcome imaginable. Death at the hands of those she thought she had saved. And the knowledge that the world she worked so hard to save would ultimately be destroyed. That's all she has to show for her efforts. Even after she finally managed to bring down Ivan the Terrible.
Okay. Just making sure.
That's the reward she got for not only standing up to, but actually defeating that mountain of a star. She fought so bravely, and now look at her. She looks so weak. That's all she can do, just to stay on her feet. If I wanted to, I could easily kill her myself now. Even as I thought that, I found myself running. Bowstrings are pulled back, bullets are loaded into chambers. My legs keep moving. I can't hold back any longer. I think back to a street performer I saw when I was a child, and how he kept laughing idiotically at his own comical antics. He was the only one there laughing. That's for sure. As if anyone could ever put food on the table doing something so completely useless. Pathetic. But when it did become normal for us to see that sort of stuff as pathetic, or when did it become normal for us to see that type of stuff as pathetic? When did we Yaga lose our ability to smile? I keep running. As a Yaga, I've never been afraid of anything. I've always known death was inevitable. If there's anything I am scared of, I think it's the idea of someone dying when they know how to go through life smiling. Ah, damn it.
Fachi? Ew.
I'll never forgive you.
Huh?
I'll never forgive you for as long as I live. You know why? Because thanks to you, I know there's another, happier world out there. So stand up, damn it. Stand up and fight for it. Go on and brag about how much you can smile in your world. And tell us why it should be the one that survives. Be proud. Hold your head up high and fight for your weak little world. Don't you dare go losing to a world like this, a world whose only virtue is strength.
Uh, uh,
Yeah, you'll have a lot of blood on your hands. You won't be able to pretend it never happened. But you still got to do it. After all, your world sounds so much more beautiful. So it should be the one to survive. Me, I don't know anything. Masters, servants, proper human history, lost belts. I don't know the first thing about any of it. But if our world is wrong, and if there's any meaning to be found in our lives, lives that are just one hardship after another, I think is that we will be able to learn there's a better place, a world filled with happiness, a world that's right. We Yaga might have made a mistake and ended up in the wrong place, but I'm sure even that mistake has meaning. Isn't that right?
that's enough about you. You've just aimed for strength.
Don't worry. We Yaga barely even feel pain or fear. You and Mash must have been way more scared. It must have hurt a lot worse for you. But that's exactly why you've got to keep on fighting. Why you've got to be the ones to live. Well, say something, damn it. Let me hear your answer. Look at you. You're crying. Well, damn. Turns out making you cry isn't as much fun as I thought.
Master. Yes. Yes, I can. I can still fight. As long as you keep standing, Master, I'll always be there with you. Billy! I'm so sorry, everyone. I knew all along, as a who experienced from proper human history, This Lostbelt was the wrong place for me. I also knew that in the end, some things would need to be cut away. I knew that, and yet, I never told you. I suppose I should have also known that this was bound to happen, since I could never make up my mind. What? I see. I have you. I'm such a poor actor. Don't worry about it. Not if you did anything wrong. It's only natural for living things to try and survive. It's the purpose. Say, Pachi was right. Please keep fighting to keep your world safe. I may have lost any right urge to cheer for you, but at least I can still pray that you succeed.
I guess I should have known nothing would be that simple.
Does this mean she has bounced back, Kana?
Yeah, probably. But hey, that's life for you. Screw-ups are inevitable. You can't dwell on them. You've just gotta learn from them and move on. Besides, there should be time now. Well, Anastasia, can you use it?
Yes, as I thought. I have become the Sarita of this Lostbelt, and thus can make the use of the emergency prerogative. Now I shall make our dreams a reality.
That's it. The tree of emptiness Orochi has connected. Now I can finally get started.
Master, this shaking is coming from the giant tree.
It's a wedge from outer space. It's designed to let this world take root. Now that I can finally expand this Lostbelt, proper human history is as good as finished. Ivan the Terrible was broken. He still believed in the old god, even after turning into a Yaga. The Tree of Emptiness brought this Lostbelt back to life, but he refused to let his wedge be driven into the ground, choosing to go to sleep instead. And in this Russia, the Tsar's word is absolute. Want to know why? Because the Tsar is the only one who can use Russia's greatest power, the emergency prerogative, the ability to control the land itself. I had to do whatever it took to make sure Anastasia assumed the throne and obtained that power for herself.
Yes, I wonder how long it's been since you chose me back in that darkness. 6 months? Yeah, it's hard to say for certain. It's a real fantasy time, it was all so easy.
Beats me. My memories of that are so vague, it might as well be a dream. But all that vagueness ends now. It's time to make our dreams reality, Anastasia. I'm finally going to fulfill my promise. I'm going to defeat these guys and become a master worthy of you.
Yes, I always knew you had it in your card deck. Come, V, my Spear of Disaster and the Romanov Dynasty's secret treasure. Show these people your true form. Show them your dreaded mystic eyes that can pierce anything and everything. Indeed, I am no longer the Grand Duchess of the Beast Nation. I am Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova. I am the new Sarita and I shall destroy my master's enemies, for they are Russia's enemies as well. Damn. Damn.
ここまでたどり着いたなら私とビーム戦略よマスター回路を回しなさいさああなたが採点を始めます
Oh.
時短装填します
This is really fucking peak.
停止遅延停止
You know, when, fucking, what's her name? Atlante was dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really crying. If you couldn't tell.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah. This is why I say that this chapter is like on par with Babylonia. I don't think it's like better than Babylonia. I think it manages to match it. The ending, this like last section here, fucking like it slams you really fucking hard.
Yeah, fuck.
It's like the middle section. I think one of the reasons I'm a little like I don't think the stuff with like Atalanta would have worked as well as it did.
I think this is a good time to go and come back.
Okay, yeah. I think I can take over anything Kaddock says after this. I won't be a great impression of him, but yeah. But it's like the Atlanta stuff is built up effectively through the middle section, which is all kind of boring. It's like all seems like very much like padding on the surface, and it's also like a lot of your relationship with Patchy is built up there as well. And it's like when you're going through that first time, it feels like super like whatever. It doesn't feel like it has any meaning to it. It feels pointless. It feels like whatever. And a lot of it is just gang squad, so it's like annoying as well. And then you get to this ending, and it just like somehow that was like it was somehow like really fucking good. It makes no fucking sense, but holy shit did they slap. And I have to say, I think part of it for me is Billy showing up here at the end. I think this is like an understated part of this entire ending. Of like, I think Billy showing up at the end and being there to both oppose Atalante and also in many ways kind of represent like both like this will of Musashi and Pachi, who he has like this really interesting dynamic with. If only a very short-lived one, I think really helps to symbolize just how I'm not entirely sure how to put this, but it helps like to symbolize this kind of like these themes that are going on here of like the weakness and strength of like real strength is found in courage, not necessarily in power itself, and that it like you have like both this theme of weakness and strength, but it's also contrasted directly by this theme of like courage and cowardice. And it's like Pachi's speech here. It's clever because it kind of highlights that Pachi, Kaddock, and Ivan are all the same character at the core of things. They are all the exact same person. They're all massive cowards. And they all kind of want to do the right thing in their own ways. But Pachi kind of realizes that a coward like himself, a coward like Kaddock, a coward like Ivan, that's what caused this horribly fucked up world in the first place. One which decides everything based on a very false notion of power. I think it's also highlighted very well by the moment where like Kaddock's like, holy shit, she's actually riding on the golem? Because like Ritsuka is somebody that actually has this sense of courage. They're actually heroic. Not Kaddock though. Not Pachi, who turned traitor on his own teammates. And not Ivan, who is not just a coward, but he's unfathomably lazy. He literally just sits around and does nothing, and lets the person who can do everything, which is also something that's paralleled by Kadok, because Kadok's entire plan is basically just have Ritsuka do everything for him. It's a really good way of just highlighting so much of what's going on. Like, this last section ties everything together with this chapter, even like the really rough parts of it. And I think it's kind of the big defining trait of like what makes the Lostbelt work so well. There's rough parts to it. There's always going to be rough parts to it. But holy shit, do they always manage to tie it back together really well by the end.
I think realistically it could have been the same effect if it wasn't gang squads. I don't think the gang squads would needed.
Yeah, I don't think the gang squads were really that necessary. I think like it makes sense why they had like I think like it makes sense why they had as like the fights they did, or like like just to have like it pads it out, but it also like it slows the momentum down for the story. I think there's a different issue going on with the gang squad there, and why it's like just constantly like wave after wave of disposable minions. And that's something, again, I want to talk to you about more like after this, because I think you have a slight misconception of what that actually is. But
it's just like I really don't find it fun to do that. It really like ruins the pacing for me and like the vibe I get with the story. I don't like it.
I agree. It's like I can absolutely agree to that. I'm not inherently defending it. In fact, I found it very annoying a lot of the time myself. There's several parts to this though that I think need to be taken into consideration and should be acknowledged.
Right.
Yeah. Outside of that though, I really shouldn't say too much more right now, because that's the 25%. Sorry.
What?
Sorry, I just saw the effect of that craft, and then I was like, wait, what? That's Divine Banquet 2, motherfuckers.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah. We will talk more about all this after the chapter, though.
I don't know. Wow, you have a breakout effect. A crazy one of that. Uh. Um.
そう、ここまでたどり着いたのね。なら私と B も全力よ。マスター、回路を回しなさい。
来たか。
B、お願い。
蹴ってさっぱりしてやる。
夏を制するのは私って方。
Tragedy, he gets all his fucking Buster cards here. Yeah, this is fine. Ah. Tamamo cat. Class Berserker 100 Tamamo 9. Okay. Right. I want you to try. What's this?
よし行くかこんな戦いを両手に殴って蹴って立っていたもんおらおらおら吹っ飛べ
Crazy damage, okay.
おらおらどうしたどうした
Damn. Oh no.
天使
Doctor. Good. Actually, oh no, you're in the wrong place saying fuck. Alright, I guess Tanamako can die. That is fine. Okay. Then you waste that. Not the fucking thing I wanted, but okay. At least Beowulf is alive. No, he's not.
私を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。それではご覧。これより逃げた大嘘変身過剰三昧。邪魔しないで。
Killing him out of bad news, you're cooked. Alright. To make this work, I wanna. Beowulf. Okay. Swap you. Give you. There we go. Yeah. Alright.
ここまでたどり着いたのね。なら私と B も全力よ。マスター、回路を回しなさい。
さーてぶん殴り合いのお時間だ。何とは倒れるまでやろうや。
この輝きは夏の躍動。この日差しこそ私の魅力。
That's right.
それいいじゃん。出ます。
よっしゃ。
Yeah, thanks. I really wanted 100, 100, 100 for fucking Suzuka. I guess it doesn't work out too badly. Should be fine. I'll just do this. And then... Perfect.
解放バロールエンチャントサーキットオーバー皆殺しにしなさい B。 もうやだ。
Okay, that works out great. Thank you, Anastasia. That doesn't work out great. Okay. I can make it work. Feel like that's gonna stay like that. I hope not. That would be the bad. The bad, the bad, the bad. Ah, it's the bad. Alright. In which case...
外さない決して魔術だけではあります溢れ弾けろバッチリほらここだアコーロン こまでたどり着いたのね。なら私と B も全力よ。マスター、回路を回しなさい。システムオールチェックお願い。大丈夫ですから。夏を制するのは私って方。衝撃弾想定します。前にかかり照準捉えました。
登って命する。
よし地面ザ・パワーアンダーかしこまり。それいい、そういうことだし。それいいじゃん。夏は夏だって私にも同じそうだ。エネルギードライブさん、これが夏の鈴鹿流。ついてこれるか。電池電子これぞジェスコサマースタイル。マジてんこ盛り。バンカーボルトリロード。難圧衝撃弾想定します。はい、前に出ます。はい、これならブーストストライクバーニア突撃します。よし、確実にチーム戦士そういうことだし、そういうことだし。きらめく JK 夏は盛り。サンサンスパーク鈴鹿シャイン。いいね、よろしくだし。もう忙しい。わあ、これが夏の鈴鹿流。ついてこれるか。デッツごめんなさい。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
ぶっ飛べ。
お願い。
And I fucky walkied.
サーキットは
Hmm. Could I do? I wanna get the MP off right away. Okay. Maybe I could do it with crit stop. Crit. Really do not want to miss out on this chance. Because you have 2 turns, yes.
負けないぞ
Okay. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. I'll swap that one. Maybe. Maybe.
負けないぞえいそこ動かない
Not even close. I'm really fishing for crits here, aren't I?
Welcome to my life. This is what it's like to fish for instant death. This is what I do every single fucking day now.
I really don't want to let this opportunity go because I really
Yeah,
want.
I mean that's the experience. The mood. You don't want to miss the chance when you can get it.
Okay, I'm right in assuming that each card, like, so if I do Castorius Buster and then Beowulf's Buster, that Beowulf will be stronger, yeah? Do this.
Well,
Or is it only the last
yeah,
card?
Beowulf. All of them would. Okay, so there are 3 parts to this that you need to consider. The short answer is yes, I will tell you that now, but there are 3 parts to this that I want you to remember here, right? The first card will butt up the damage of all subsequent... Okay, the first card has a first card bonus.
Yeah.
Depending if it's Buster, Quick, or Arth, right? For Buster, all subsequent cards get 50% more damage. That's their first card bonus.
Okay.
I'm just gonna explain Buster right now for damage purposes. But I'll explain the others later, when it matters.
I guess that's something else.
But then the second and third cards, both on their own independently, also gain more damage. So not including the 50% damage bonus that you get from the first card bonus.
Okay.
And so that gives more damage. But then also just doing a Buster chain, all 3 red cards, is more damage. So there's 3 things that are stacking there.
So this would be the right for most damage here, without the MP.
Probably.
Alright, crit guys, crit. Okay. Ah. This is fun.
Story of my life.
This show is fun. I love this boss fight though. This is really fucking good.
Yeah. This is why we invest in damage a lot. The less we have to reset, the nicer it is. This is why attack buffs are so nice. If you want to get aggressive and you want to do aggressive play, you gotta invest in your damage buffs.
Yeah.
Which also brings me to the second point of you're now at the point in the game where it's very important to start investing in damage buffs. For this exact reason. When it comes to your skills and all that.
The one thing that's fucking me up here is the attack down. That pissed me off.
Yeah. Attack down can really fuck around. This is why we have debuffs in general are very strong when they're on you. In general, debuffs are very strong. The way debuffs are calculated is they have technically a set 100% cap, but they're the way they actually work ends up making them very fucking potent. I should clarify, you're not going to get any different result here each time you do this, because the hit count isn't changing.
Oh, okay.
If you want to get a different result, you'd have to use a skill first in order to reset the value, and then it would change what the hit count value is worth in terms of calculating like certain RNG things. Also, I wanted to mention this before because I gave you a bit of a preview of it earlier.
Yeah.
I fucking love the introduction of like the masters as like an actual combat mechanic. It's not something you see like outside of the Lostbelt realistically, but
sick.
it's really yeah. It's just because if you count the number of actions that Anastasia gets, she gets 3 actions, but at the start of the turn, there's like a chance for Kadok to get an action as well. And
a chance.
It's also just him using. Yeah, it's supposed to be a chance. I'm pretty sure the fucking AI for this is technically bugged because it basically always does it on the first 2 turns.
Fucking rigged.
I'm pretty sure it's not even just like this fight specifically. I'm pretty sure all of them are basically like sort of bugged and that they do it on their first 2 turns every time. There's a reason for that. It has to do with like making sure that they get their command spells out during the fight. And so they're supposed to Like if you're like min turning it, that would be. Yep. If you're min turning it, this helps a lot. Oh wait, there might be something that you might have to reset the fight, but there's something you could do to help make it a bit easier. There are this is. I think you got one of these from the summer event. And so there's a lot of event CEs now that give two very specific effects. One of those is really good for farming, and you know about this, and this is 50% starting charge CEs. This is one of the reasons why we highly recommend people do events. But the other really common CE type that you get from there are Star Bomb CEs. And these are really good for break bar boss fights because of this exact issue.
Okay.
Because they give 20 crit stars for free at the start of a turn.
Okay.
And that usually lets you blitz down, like go for a hyper aggressive start to a break bar very quickly. I am only bringing this up for the sake of helping get more damage if you want to try and reset here.
So as it is now, it won't crit. It'll be the same.
If you use a skill, it will reset the chance that it might crit. Every time you use a skill, it can reset that chance. Because you're not changing the hit count every time you use those exact same 3 cards. Even if you were to reorder the Buster Chain, it wouldn't change the crit value. I think.
Alright. Okay. Okay.
Oh! Well, more damage overall because of Castoria's crit.
Castoria, why are you critting?
Well, she has higher crit weight, so...
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Should I just give up with this plan? Seems to be the case.
I mean... If you do have a Star Bomb CE, that it might be a good way to make this easier. But again, you'll have to restart the
Yeah.
fight.
I just want to try this out. I'm very glad I got Kiyohime. She's cool.
It's great.
Okay. Assuming... Oh fuck it, I might as well exhaust this. This and... I don't know. Beowulf. More damage.
Yeah. A bit more damage, yeah.
Let me try something. I don't know why I'm doing this. I've gone too deep. I'm gonna continue.
I mean, yeah, you could also try and go for the Mighty Chain. You will lose out on the Buster Chain damage bonus, but you can at least get the first card and last card bonus.
Yeah, but I don't think she's gonna do much enough damage.
Yeah, you can't defeat me, Shaldea.
Yeah.
Shut up, Kadok. Side note, okay, when I did this fight, I fucking destroyed it, on my first time through.
Same.
Yeah, it's like, by when this came out, I think, like, I think this kind of partially highlights the problem with getting carried by Sastoria and also speedrunning through the game so quickly. Of like, you don't have time to invest in a lot of skill levels. So I think that's part of what's making this so much harder.
Alright.
Yeah. But like, this fight is kind of meant to be really fucking easy. I think part of what's supposed to make it hard is that I think you're supposed to have to deal with Oh, it does change the crits. I was wrong. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Bro, you sound like, oh my god, you sound like that one YouTuber, bro.
Markiplier?
Huh?
What,
No,
Markiplier or something?
It's some guy who
Markiplier's
used to
like
make
the
Zelda
obese
videos.
That
What the fuck?
That does not narrow it down. Like admittedly the only YouTuber I ever think about when I yell is fucking Markiplier because that's how it sounds like in my ears.
You were saying?
Bro, oh my god.
Yeah, what was I saying? Shit, I lost my train of thought. I was very happy to know that that worked.
Grendel Buster!
Not yet, not yet.
I always wished I got Beowulf, but I just never spooked me. This bro decided to avoid me.
Beowulf, after strengthening, they're a bit better.
He's so cool.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you're fine here. Da, 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 da.
I can't believe this is supposed to be easy. What the fuck?
Yeah. Like he kind of like dumps everything into the first turn. I mean, like again with the command spell and all that. There's not a lot going on with the break bars. This fight is meant to be easy because it's kind of meant to highlight the gap in like skill between Ritsuka and Kadok, where like Ritsuka is supposed to be like fucking dunking on Kadok really hard here.
The thing that's fucking me up is whenever a break bar breaks, yeah, nice one. She fully charges the NP, and the NP is just like kaboom.
One big party nuke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's something you'll have to get very used to. That's a very normal break bar gimmick.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Don't get me started on
That's also why I said that Sastoria kind of just counters like everything when it comes to break bars.
Yeah,
You instantly break the break bar, and you instantly have like a one-time only special invul, which is going to be against the very next attack. It's like it just shuts down that specific break bar gimmick every time. That's why I'm like, yeah, no, Sastoria is not fair in a lot of these contexts. Making the envy about a certain boss fight in the future. Really fucking funny.
I'm trying to remember like all the bosses I actually like struggled with. Now I couldn't think of any. Then I remember this one fight, bro. This one fight was so annoying.
I'm kind of glad that Zane's going into this kind of underinvested.
Yeah.
Cause he gets to actually deal with these like in a challenging state.
Yeah.
You have such story to carry him if he ever just like decides to go easy mode. But yeah, this is actually like this is much more fun, I'd say. Just getting your ass wrecked.
Definitely seems more fun. I think for this fight, I let one punch woman handle it. Pretty sure. When I see caster, I immediately go to that. That's my default.
Also, all caster boss fights are made inherently easier by the fact that there is a specific craft essence that just literally called Origin, like literally Origin Bullet, the fucking Kirisugi CE, just gives you anti-trade against every fucking caster in the game, and anti-invincible. So, that also adds a lot to why this fight is considered so fucking easy, because it's like the start of the fight just 3 times invincible. What does that matter? You have Pierce Invul on a fucking CE that gives you anti-trade against all casters. Oh, that's gonna be a Buster Chain. Oh, Todelica buff. I don't think that attack down is doing much.
Oh shit! I forgot that. Okay, this makes a whole lot of sense why Lizette looks so good against casters. She also has damage man. I just like normally forget about it. That's just. Yeah.
Ooh, I really need Castoria's NP.
Do you have anyone in the back line?
Kiyohime, but she's not gonna fucking solo the last phase.
Honestly, yeah. If you had Tonelica's NP here, she could at least tank it and then... Probably not solo, but... You can buy 1 extra turn here. The problem with that is you're gonna lose this Buster Chain. I don't think this Buster Chain should kill. It's an insane amount of attack buffs. But as long as he doesn't crit here, you can whiff the kill here.
Really?
And buy 1 extra turn and basically guarantee... yeah, as long as he doesn't crit, he should be fine here. Yeah. Never mind, I was wrong. I was wrong.
No.
Oh shit. I did not account for the extra card.
God! Do not,
I'm glad you get to have a genuine break bar experience now. This is nice. This is much more fun than when you were just killing everything for free with Sastoria.
Alright, Kirihime. Kirihime, you may die, or you may die. You will die.
She did in fact die.
She could have done that. Provided she wasn't a berserker.
True. Anyways, I'm gonna recommend once again finding a Star Bomb CE. I guess the other problem with going up against casters is they get crit really fucking hard if you just grab a Rider. Huh.
Alright.
Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna recommend trying to find a Star Bomb CE.
Who would I place that on?
Good question. I'm not gonna tell you that much. It matters in like you'll have to figure that out for yourself. But for now, just top in somewhere and then hit filter, and then I think it should be C-Star gain, or it should be in the top category here. Yeah, C-Star gain, I think. Yeah, that's the one. You're going to want to max limit break that too. Yeah, because it's 15 stars right now. I'd recommend max limit breaking that.
I never did that, huh?
Yeah. Well, you didn't understand the value of these yet. I was waiting for you to like actually start having trouble with break bars to recommend these.
Oh, I finally remember. Yo, that hell yeah. You sounded like Chugga Conroy. That's who you sounded like.
I sounded like a meal.
No, Chugga Conroy, the YouTuber.
Yeah, I know. His name is Emil.
No way. I didn't know that.
You only need to grab 4 though. I'd leave the other 3. I'd leave the other 3. I'd leave the other 3. I would leave the other 3. Yeah, it can be very valuable to have spares.
This is like ultimate overkill, bro.
Yeah, it can be very valuable to have spares of like star bombs and all that for like harder boss fights in the future.
Bro,
They may not be as good as like a max limit broken one, but just having spares can be nice.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり。
Also, this is when stuff like overwhelm can be very useful. They're both like one turn. They're basically like one turn only kind of effects. Is it overwhelm? I think it's overwhelm. The taunt effect. The taunt CE I had you get before. This can also be very helpful for certain things with that. But again, I don't want to tell you how to use anything like that.
So, ここまでたどり着いたのね。なら、私と B も全力よ。マスター、回路を回しなさい。まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。お願い。これぞ、節子サマースタイル。マジでここに失礼します。かしこまりやります。
Honestly, I think the biggest thing that's fucking you over right now is just the buff block at the start. Really fucked with initiative.
Yeah.
This fight has crazy initiative.
Ah! Come on. For fuck's sake.
膝刈り降臨待ったなし。これが私夏森浄土降臨戦。やっぱマジイケてるし。夏をやるなんて。お願い。停止。停止。
Alright, cool.
魔眼解放バロードニンチャントサーキットを皆殺しにしなさい。ビルもうやだ。夏が終わる。停止停止。
Okay, so I was thinking about something here. But if this takes another attempt here, would you mind if I use this boss fight as an opportunity to teach you about how to do the esports playstyle?
Oh, sure.
Okay. I should also clarify that while I will be teaching you how to do esports, I will not do anything that will directly contribute to your ability to win.
Okay.
You'll have to figure. I will just teach you like the method, or like the core pieces of how to do esports, I guess.
Right.
And I will let you figure out how to put those into application to actually win.
Alright.
Because I realize like the way this boss fight starts is a great way to set this up.
I eat orphan. What?
I eat orphans.
Certified Kotomine moment.
I eat orphans.
Okay. Oh shit.
Here's Invul. Okay. May I teach you esports then?
Eh.
Okay. So, trying to keep the party the same for the most part. We might take out Tonelico. Change Kyuhime's craft essence first off. We want to change this over to target focus. It should be like
target
defensive
focus
or something. Yep, target focus. And then swap her position with Mash.
Okay.
And do I want to tell you more, or would you like to try and figure it out from here on yourself,
Sure.
or on your own? Okay.
I don't understand this, and I don't understand. I don't understand why we're giving the Berserker target focus.
This is intentional. This is the advantage of class disadvantage. This can be a very helpful thing.
Okay.
And Kyuhime is very good for this purpose as well.
Wait, disadvantage?
Disadvantage. Class disadvantage can be very valuable.
Okay.
So, before you do anything here, Kyuhime does have one thing that you want to do first. Use her second skill.
Okay.
And then I will say nothing else now. See if you can... There is one thing you've done that might make things a bit weaker here, or a bit worse here.
Yeah.
You didn't need to use Suzuka's charisma right now.
Oh, okay. But she died in.
Yep.
What?
Have you figured it out?
Not quite, but I think I... Somewhat.
You've got a clue on screen. You've got 2 clues, well, actually 3 clues realistically on screen right now, and they all can be summarized in one word, actually.
Did I use her to get rid of the debuff and then... Well, not get rid of, sorry. Get the debuff, then... What do you call it? Then get the advantage. Kind of like out of the way.
Pretty much, yeah. Kyuhime's first skill is really good for this. There is a few... This is also one of the reasons that this current mash is so much better, because she can do this very well herself. You noticed you were doing this a lot with regular mash, or
Yeah.
the mash that when you had her swapped in. That's why I had you swap mash out.
Oh, okay.
That's also the reason you didn't need to use Suzuka's for skill here, because if you use it, if you were to use it now, you would get more damage on Beowulf as well.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of other benefits to doing the esports stuff, but for like for example 3-turn card RNG, when it comes to like crits and like fishing for crits, doing this makes crit fishing so much easier. It is a godsend to crit fishing, and it's because of certain mechanics that I will probably explain to you some other time, because I don't know if it's going to be that important for this fight right now. I want to learn things one step at a time.
Alright.
But for the most part, keep experimenting around this idea, because there's other things you can do with the party setup to make this work.
still don't understand why it's called esports.
そうここまでたどり着いたのね。なら私と B も全力よ。マスター回路を回しなさい。
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。やります。そういうことだし。いいわ。ここでまっすぐ。
兵士を持って命ずる。
停止。違う。
3 HP.
So this brings up another component of taunty shit. It's actually kind of more helpful sometimes to have the characters at a lower level, just so they have less HP. So this kind of thing doesn't happen, because this could throw off the entire timing of things. You could have had 2 turns of defense down, which, when trying to min-turn stuff, can be very helpful. Now you'll basically only have 1 turn of it, realistically.
Well, damn it. She like died for nothing now.
Yep. That can be an issue. There is there's a better taunt CE. It's not as accessible because I'm not joking about this. People complained about it for the longest time because of it's kind of considered by like most pros to be one of the, if not in these kind of situations, like the best CE in the game. Because it's 3 turns of taunt instead of 1. So if you have this kind of issue, you can still kind of like get by realistically. You can just adjust the timing a bit. That does, and you can also do this without needing to rely on class disadvantage as much. But Overwhelm is free and it still continues to exist, which is more than I can say for Poster Girl.
I don't know what to.
That being said, so I guess I'll explain actually how it affects crits a bit here, because this does. When a character dies, it resets the card deck. So all of the cards of the next, or whoever's in the lineup for the next party setup that appears. I'm phrasing this really weirdly. You get what I mean. All of them are put back into the deck together. So it means that you have a much higher chance of getting the cards you want. I should double check if you have 2030.
そうここまでたどり着いたのね。なら私と B も全力よ。マスター回路を回しなさい。
暑い夏、一緒に感じちゃう。
お願い。
燃やし
There's also one reason you might want to use the more Fire Dragon thing, because that basically just gives you more burn damage, and I don't think you'll be doing any burn. And so the defense up it can be a demerit.
This?
Yeah. Because that increases defense, and that will make it so you won't die as quickly.
Well, don't I want her to die right now?
Yeah, you want her to die, but increasing defense makes her die slower, and at the same time, there's a chance she won't die at all. which is what happened last time.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying don't cast that.
Well, it didn't work anyway.
Oh, right, yeah. Buff block. Oh, hey, Mighty Chain, bit of chip damage.
there you go. If I don't win this time, I'm gonna stop for the day. I'm so tired.
That's fair.
Brain overload too much.
Too much geometry. Got it, got it.
It's like one hard boss fight in this game takes it out of me. And then another one on top of that? Fuck me. Beowulf did not get in the deck at all.
No, he did not. Well, that's where all the cards went.
Yeah. It's not like I can use them. Well, I can use them. Problem is, I want his MP.
Probably Mighty Chain then.
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I don't want to use this NP on 62k.
He's not the only one with an MP here.
She might do that. She...
He's also not the only one with a face card here.
I don't think it's gonna do that much damage. Suzuka might just do... might do about enough. That was not enough.
Close, though. Pretty close.
Very close. Very, very close. Didn't expect us to take 10 hours of the end of LP1. And we not even finished yet. 2 fucking nodes.
True.
And I'm getting fucking blocked by Anastasia.
Cock blocked by Anastasia.
Oh no, I'm getting blue ball by Anastasia. There you go.
Kadok's living his wet dream here. Pankito is livid. He is high as fuck. This is his dream right now.
Okay, let me try this.
望まれることを呼んでるし風切っちゃう
Okay, that has to be it. There's no way.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーンきらめく JK 夏真っ盛りサンサンスパーク鈴鹿シャイン
And then once you're done with this story chapter, you can finally farm the event and probably maybe not take quite as long. The next story chapter. Try this again, but like instead of doing Beowulf's card for the last card, do Suzuka's.
Okay.
I have no reason to believe this will work. I'm just gambling.
I don't think. Maybe she has more buffs.
I mean, she has a quick up and attack up, which a lot of attack ups really. So that it's kind of where I'm coming from with this. That usually is gonna mean more than a mighty chain would, but I'm not entirely sure. Cause I don't know how good her quick up is realistically.
Oh, okay.
And I'm back again.
Well, hi, I'm getting fucking
Welcome back.
blue ball by Anastasia.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
it's your wet dream, man. Wet dream.
Anastasia.
You are living in paradise, aren't you?
This would be I would only be happy being blue ball by Anastasia. But I'm tired.
Why would you be happy, bro? It hurts so much.
Anastasia.
Yeah, but it'll
Oh,
hurt.
okay, didn't work.
It's the ultimate save scum tactic.
Safe coming is exhausting.
I don't know what to do.
You try again.
I mean, on the plus side, I think this will give you plenty of motivation to actually like level up skills for more characters.
Hmm.
Oh, well, yeah, but the problem is I don't know who the fuck to level.
Just remember what K-Doc says. Failure is inevitable. That's just how life is. You get through it and you keep going.
Shut up, Kadok.
I'm sorry you don't have the drive that I do. I will have my lost belt.
At this rate, yeah.
I will defeat you.
God,
Proper human history.
Bodime ain't got shit against
Doesn't
Anastasia.
With Anastasia, how I could even be Kristeria. I will become the only victor.
Definitely, those words are gonna age very well.
No, oh hell no. You may have
Okay.
an army of 7.
You know what?
Mine
I'll do this.
is just too strong. I've already planned this out.
それいいじゃん
I swear to God, if this breaks the ball, I'm gonna crash out.
夏森ちょうど
I'm gonna crash out.
Probably will.
マジイケてるし
I'm gonna crash
Wait,
out. I'm gonna
okay.
crash out. I'm gonna crash out. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. This is your time to not shine.
Oh! With the power of my What? What was that? With the power of my
I think the funniest thing to me is there's a point in my time playing this game of like saves so much that I started to wonder to myself, you know, it would be a really funny thing if just like somehow Ritsuka just had the fucking fifth true magic. This would be canon. This would be fucking canon.
He's just doing a whole re-zero. Just keep trying.
Literally just pulls an Alco, fucking save scubs the fucking end result until and creates a fucking the fucking heat death of the universe just to fucking change the fucking outcome
Yeah, but
because
I beat him,
of
though.
something convenient.
Eventually. Bro, we've been in this code for 10 hours, bro.
I know. It's Anastasia's fault.
Funniest part of this
Say
is
about
I
Anastasia.
thought this fight only had like one break bar. Like I remember.
I wish it did.
Like, it's like
I don't-
it's a pretty it's normally a pretty easy fight. So I was like, oh yeah, this
too.
I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty easy. It's like only one break bar. I was like, oh wait, it's two. I mean that makes sense because of the command spells. But I thought there was more to this. Or I thought there was less to this.
やりますそういうことらしい
You're gonna have fun
Yeah,
with the later
defeat
lost belts.
My sorry.
Pretty.
You're gonna have fun with the later lost belts. Then.
You
You'll
are.
be fine.
Yes. Oh, you fucking bitch.
Oh. What? Now your Castoria is gone. Soon I'll take you. Oh.
Castoria.
Wasn't good enough.
She was the key to my survival. Why would you attack her?
I think that's the
I
point.
think I don't have a mind.
Also, remember what I said about like aggro being based on traits? I think Castoria has some that more enemies target in the Lost Belts. Similar to Merlin. So have fun with that. That's also one reason taunt CEs and esports strategies are so valuable.
I don't know how the fuck you do this without Castoria's NP.
Pegito fucking died.
Oh, great. I'm actually gonna crash out. Lostbelt 4
This is
gonna
very
be the
funny
end of me.
considering. This is legitimately very entertaining.
Okay,
Just like
okay, Castoria.
やりますそれいいじゃん
よっしゃ
突破しますレシプロレシ
ぶっ飛べ
プロレシ
I would have actually lost it if somehow Beowulf crit for fucking no reason.
I told you you wouldn't defeat Anastasia. I
Bless
told
you.
you.
Alright,
It was supposed to be me, not him, goddammit, me.
okay, gang. Finally, the moment had come
ですか
where Pankito leaves. The fuck?
I want you to remember we didn't have Castoria until like after Lost Belt 5 came out.
I know, I don't know what the fuck you did. I don't know how you're supposed to like not die from this NP every fucking time.
Okay, basically, whenever you have something that you like have trouble with dealing, write it down and then think of every type of way that you can counterplay it. And then when it comes to the servants you want to invest into, find like one that find like one of the low rarity ones, some of the cheaper ones, right? Anything 3-star or lower, and find ones that have those counterplay options available. Just like get a notepad out, And think of like, oh yeah, this thing, this mechanic, this like thing that this enemy does, right? I'm gonna have to do this again someday in the future. Write that down, write what it is, and then figure out what the counterplay to those things are, and then those are your target units for like leveling in the future.
That's very real.
きらめく先生夏真っ盛りサンサンスパーク鈴鹿シャイン
That's not what most of us did, but that is what most of us would do. Is we would get our asses kicked, figure out like, oh yeah, this mechanic is like kicking our asses. We'd find the counterplay in our roster. We'd have a lot of the math ready, and we'd level the shit out of that. And then we bring that in and try to set up rotation and like the timing to make all that shit work.
サーキットオーバ
Alright.
ー皆殺しにしなさい B
Because all the bronze and silver rarity units and all that, they do have counterplay to pretty much everything that you can run into with break bars and shit. And they are pretty cheap to level the skills up, so.
Oh, okay.
Rarity directly affects how expensive the skills are to level.
鉄鉄
We do have mash.